But it's time for what am I doing playing with a mouse and keyboard? Who am I? I've been playing Pokemon on a mouse and keyboard. Oh, this is not connected. Sheesh. Give me a second. That would have been interesting. Learning this game again on mouse and keyboard. The real power of fantasy is having the strength and ability to quickly and effectively solve fires, right? You're like, oh yeah, I got this, don't worry. Let's see if we can put this in here. Come on now. Get on in now. Flip it the other way. Hey, it's a good thing I dusted this area. We're all in agreement that for USB devices, there is some sort of like quantum shift happening inside your gadget that when you put it in this way, it's flipped the other way. And then when you flip it, it flips the other way about 3 to 4 times until the gremlins are done having their fun. That's what's happening, right? Alright, yeah. Uh-huh, okay. Now it's going in. Are we controlling? Yay! Oh, I thought I was selecting this person. This Hope's Legacy, Vince the Great. Let me see this great Vince. Yeah, I'm looking directly at it. I'm looking at the plug that I'm putting in it. This guy's look pretty cool. Still don't go in. Hello, Ben. I'm doing well today, thank you. I'm excited to see everyone's dress up stuff. Is this? I'm gonna guess this is Toffo. Wait, are we meeting here? Hi, Toffo. I think we might be meeting Gradania, but it's good to see you. You seem to be the reindeer who ruined Christmas, maybe? I like your gig. I like your outfit, and I like your little squirrel emperor. He's very cute too. You don't know where we're meeting. I think let's go to Gradania real quick. You're the one reindeer that deliberately broke its leg so it wouldn't have to do the whole shebang. You're like, Santa, I don't want to fly this year. And Santa's like, too bad, you're not unionized. And then the reindeer's like, fine, jump off the roof so I don't have to do this. Oh, I see Alex over here by this banner. So I guess we'll be right here. How about that? Are we going here? Or are we going to like the that little area that's got a little stand on it? You know what I'm talking about? A little concert area. This isn't your costume, it's just how you look. I love it though, it's great. You're imagining those tiny goblins from the labyrinth who flip tiles to sabotage Zera? I haven't seen Labyrinth since I was a kid. But that's exactly who lives in my computer. You're in the Carline Canopy. Fascinating. I don't know where that is. Oh yeah, Twafa, you could be the reindeer that bullied Rudolph too. The amphitheater is where the event is, but it is busy. Alright, we'll meet right here then, in front of Black Rabbit Traders. Let's see, are you all dressed up, Alex? I'm excited. Our theme for this week was holiday villains. Who do you think is crashing the holidays? I think Alex has got a bit of a Krampus look going. I like the horns. I believe Krampus is all black, right? I think Krampus used to be like Santa's helper, right? And then something happened. Cramping it up. Feeling off today. You're trying to rationalize how to deal if the charity project doesn't come off. Well, you have to change what your definition of success is, I think. Is a success to you like I launch it, I got it out there, my friends helped me get past the word out there, or is a success to you I have to sell 25,000 copies of the book, you know? Maybe you gotta think about what you'd be happy with and what you can control out of that. Spilled water all over myself. I blame Krampus. This is a great look. I like the tufts of fur on this look. I like the billowing cape. It does give the look of a bipedal goat person, which I believe Krampus is. In looking up elements to use, you'll learn that Krampus is basically, what if there was an evil Santa that carried a sack of stuff carried a sack to stuff bad children into so that he could ferry them into hell. He also sometimes carries a bundle of sticks or a whip to hit people with. Wow, he's really just a bad guy. He's a rude dude, isn't he? I guess the idea of being good for Christmas wasn't good enough, so they're like, all right, but if you're evil, you're gonna be dragged to hell by a goat. Oh, I think I see Pine. I like this. Very villainous, but in a sexy way. Excellent work, Alex. Oh God, no! What happened here? Okay, Pinecone. I believe you are either a dead, beautiful pink reindeer, or like maybe a Rudolph impersonator who is evil in the sense that it's like you could be so many things. This is many looks in one. But I want you to tell me what your evil style is. Yes, Santa with an N. Satan. You love the camp vibe. It is very campy. I love the hooves. They're very cute. You're like maybe Krampus's girlfriend, who is evil in her own way. Like she looks really cute, but she just goes up to all like the kids at Christmas. She's like, "Oh my gosh, you want a train set? You're not getting that. No, you were bad. You weren't good enough. You'll never be good enough. Okay, bye." You just like, you disarm them by coming up being really nice, dressing like this and all that stuff, and then you just destroy them. Traumatized. Fully traumatized. Who's this little one? Look at this fun little frog man. Look at this little guy. That's your evil helper too. He tells you all the evil stuff to say. What? Is this a train? Is this an Xbox behind the couch? Oh, I'm pouring Kool-Aid on it. Ah, it'll never work. Ah. Anyway, fine. Oh my gosh. I love this little vignette we have here. Oh my gosh. Another Krampus. We can have a cramp off. I love this sexy Krampus look too. I think you've even got the boots for it as well. The little the heels with no back to it. The little doe foot heels. Let me check out. Is this a very... Let's see Snake's look first. This looks like a very Ebenezer look Snake. A very the miser who shut down the toy shop and bankrupted little Timmy's dad. So little Timmy can't have Christmas this year because his daddy doesn't have a job, you know. The Frog Lad's adventure plate says, "When I was a tad, my parents towed me to play in the road." That's wild. You couldn't think of anything, so you went for Scrooge with the ghost. Oh, do you have a little ghost around you? Oh, that's cute! That's Jacob Marley. Oh! My favorite Jacob Marley is obviously from Mr. Magoo's Christmas Carol, because his whole shit is about yelling loud. He is not there to teach any lessons to Ebenezer Scrooge. He's just there to interrupt him literally when he's saying like capitalist stuff. Like he's like, but if I don't make enough money, oh, but I need to make more. Oh! It's just like, it's annoying. It's so funny though. I love this look. Very evil, honestly. Very evil. He's capitalism. The thing that really ruined Christmas, indeed. I think it's a good look. And I like the posh walking stick as well. But it's a very short walking stick. It's more like a club. Oh, you're getting down. Bam. All right, let me see this, Martin. This is... Wow. The leather. The fur. The ears. And a broom as well. I learned in some cultures that from Christmas to New Year's, they hide their brooms so that witches don't steal them. So, like, you can't do any cleaning. You can't do any cleaning from, like... I think that's just Mama saying, like, listen, I'm not cleaning the house. No. I just did all the cleaning before Christmas. We're not doing any cleaning. But then that evolved into, oh, I'm not cleaning the house because if I leave the broom out, a witch will steal it. I think that's kind of the way that folklore developed. But these are really impressive boots. This is an interesting and difficult heel to walk in. These kind of like inverted spikeless heels. Very cool. Such a cool row. I love this hairstyle. Honestly, it is so cute. I love it. I like the very long claws as well. Very spooky, very malingering. Excellent work. I think we got sexy Krampus. And we got, I'm really going to put you in a bag and take you away, Krampus. Oh, I heard that, did I? I didn't happen to hear that at one of my witch coven meetings. Don't ask me to take my shoes off because my feet are square. But I love this. I love this outfit. I think it looks wonderful. Thank you, Martin. This is fabulous. You know, it also has kind of a, like, fitness kind of, I don't know why, but like the shoulder showing is kind of like Instagram fitness influencer Krampus, who then steals their followers and drags them to hell. That's what I'm getting from that also. Just a little bit. Just a little whiff of it. Oh my god, we have a dead body. What is going on here? Somebody carry her to hell. Is that a thing? Do witches have square feet? I believe in a movie. I can't remember what movie it was, but like all the witches take off their shoes and they have like square feet or something. Buys 1,000 followers, Krampus. Yeah. Micro influencer Krampus. I can't quite see the game she plays' villain-like outfit. What's your look this time? You're the It's Been a Long Week cat. You're the cat that ruins Christmas by eating the Christmas turkey. Grandma works so hard on that thing. She works so hard. And you didn't even help her. You're getting underfoot the whole time. We thought you might trip Grandma up. Thank God you didn't. But then, when she was sitting down, falling asleep while she's watching her pictures, you got up on the dang table, lifted off the little lid, and ate all the turkey. Can't believe you would do that. 10 out of 10, still adorable. We can't be mad at you. But you're definitely not getting dinner tonight. And last but not least, Twafo, tell me about your evil. Oh, Roald Dahl's The Witches. Yes, and didn't Roald Dahl do Charlie and the Chocolate Factory as well? But yeah, Roald Dahl's The Witches. Mm-hmm. You're a shitty little toady from A Christmas Story. Oh yeah, one of the little kids that's with the bully. Reference image. Let me see this. Yeah, you like pressure somebody into licking a frozen pole and then their tongue gets stuck. That's spot on. You look exactly like a shitty kid from A Christmas Story. Found out his name was Grover Dill. Is anyone out there? We need to bring the name Grover back. Grover is an excellent name. Grover Dill. Yeah, you seem like you'd be like the second kid. Like you got the bully kid who's probably blonde, has a bit of a crooked nose from getting punched in the face once. And you're like the, yeah, what he said. You're like the, yeah, what he said guy. You're that kid. I love that. Kind of surly, but when like the big blonde kid gets clocked, you're like, I'm going home. And you run away, you know. He wrote really famous children's books. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. James the Giant Peach, one of my faves. Matilda. I never watched Matilda, but okay, interesting, yeah. I haven't watched the movie myself, but I did watch Trixie and Katya. I watched a little bit of it. And the square witch feet thing really stood out to me. I love this. Very Christmas villain. I like it. It's very seasonal. I enjoy, I mean, it is to a T. That kid. To a T. I wish he had like 10 more coats. But then you wouldn't be a villain, would you? You'd be the protagonist, right? I love it. I think you did a spectacular job. I think everyone did so well. So many different kinds of interpretations of villains and so many different kinds of villains. I love it. I think it's a great spectrum of baddies. And a very sleepy kitty as well. His short story, The Wonderful Story of Henry Sugar. Tell me about that one. Angelica Huston as the lead witch was amazing. Look at that. Oh my gosh. You all look so spectacular. I love that you have a broom as your weapon too. That is so clever. Is that your capybara, by the way? Is that your little creature? He had a little ice pack on his head. I hope his headache gets better. But wonderful work, everyone. Love it. I'm not trying to be evil. You're enjoying the season. I know you're not trying to be evil. Some of us are just born that way. You're not bad. You're just drawn that way. You do look adorable, though. Look at you. Your little chinchilla. Very cute. But if I don't see that chinchilla next week, then I'm gonna assume that you 101 Dalmatian that chinchilla. If I see you wearing another layer of fur, I'm gonna assume that the chinchilla went upstate to New York. I think. Yeah, excellent work, everybody. You look fabulous. Fabulous. What a fun theme as well. You were so tempted to get that squirrel when you saw it. It's just a little guy with a nut. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. He is Squirrel Emperor and you love him. Good, you better not. I mean, you better not keep him forever. In that book, Henry finds a book by a man who found this other man in India who could see with his eyes covered and is inspired to learn the technique himself. Oh, they're making a movie out of it. They make a lot of Roald Dahl movies. Yeah. Someone dressed as Hans Gruber from Die Hard. No, no one did the Die Hard. No one's done Die Hard today. However, that would be a good poll, I think. I would accept it. If somebody dressed as like a Die Hard thing, I would accept it fully. Hello, you Kiwi. You can see it. Scrooge died. Oh my god. The Ghost of Christmas Future came and was like, you know what? Never mind. I'm taking you out. Forget the third act. Cut it. We don't have enough time. You prefer Die Hard 2, which is definitely a Christmas movie because it has a lot of snow in it. Haven't seen them. You have a thing? Oh, you do? I don't think I can receive gifts. But if you just want to, if it's the gift of dance, I will watch. Do not believe I can accept things, though, as a little freebie character. You made a costume of the boyfriend from Edward Scissorhands, but he was very inconsiderate and just wore jeans and a t-shirt. Dang. Is that a Christmas movie? The game is booting out of your trade efforts. Thank you so much, though, Pine. I am leaning more towards paying for this game once we beat Heaven's Ward. I am leaning towards adopting this game full time. We'll see. I didn't know that Edward Scissorhands was a Christmas movie. Yeah, I gotta be subscribed to trade, but I do appreciate the thought of it. That's very sweet of you. What you found unexpectedly hard about this theme was that many villains of modern flicks were men in suits. You understand why? Yeah, but there is truly so many suits, right? I know. I'm scared, Phil. I don't want to say too much because I think I can hear the chanting. But I do appreciate this gift of dance. It is beautiful. Wow, I'm feeling festive. Shall we do some Crimbo stuff? I think there's some sort of Christmas type event happening here. You're probably one of the few people that's like, yeah, take your time. Yeah. You're surprised no one else showed up as a money-grubbing villain. Maybe secretly this kid is rich. You never know. You never really know with kids. Maybe that kid is going to become a money-grubbing villain in the future. Batman Returns is set at Christmas, so the Penguin and Catwoman, and Christopher Walken's character, who is admittedly just a man in a suit, would be options as well. Yeah. I would expect if you were playing this game to come dressed like that, Ben. It's supposed to be good this year, but you haven't done it yet. Who here has done it? Oh, and what's our dress-up theme for next week is the after the Christmas after party look, where everyone is just like too tired, too hungover, too full of turkey. We're just like done. I think, is that gonna be our look for next time? I'm trying to catch everybody's looks all in one. Here we go. Here we go. And you have done the event. It's pretty neat. It's got some cute little bonus touches. I'm very excited for that. King Herod? We're adding a biblical character things? Oh my god, you're right. We're doing Aussie Christmas. Yes! We're doing Aussie Christmas. We're doing Southern Hemisphere Christmas. Beach Christmas. I want to see it's hot out Christmas. That's what I need. That's what we need next week. I want you looking hot and cool for Christmas. Love to see that. Need a chair to slouch in. That'll be the week after, because it'll be like kind of approaching New Year's. We're all going to be kind of, you know, holidayed out. But it'll be, I want to see like tilted hats, smudged makeup if you can do it. Stuff like that. See that. You're kind of on the fence about convincing me to sub because on one hand there's plenty of raids and cool side quests to do in the free trial, but on the other hand the quality of life features are worth it. Yeah, I guess that trading would be neat. That'd be cool to have and whatnot. Oh, Pine, I'm sure you can do Beach Christmas. I'm sure you can do that. I think your character is exclusively made for beach outfits. I've seen enough of the bunnies. Okay, I've seen a lot of similarly themed clothing. Yeah, because it taint Christmas and it taint New Year's, then. Therefore, it is the perennium. Emmy's a beach bunny, which is great. Maybe she'll be like somewhat of a snow bunny as well. But where is this this holiday event, y'all? Thank you again for your incredible outfits. I love this. It's always a treat to see what things you all think of, so I am delighted by it, and it's so great to see everyone's fashion senses as well. The holiday event is in the other part of Gridania. I would love a guide, yes! I'll give you all my bow, of course. Oh, is this an Ellison? Oh, oh, and they will never be known. Off they go, the Ellison. You're gonna run back to your home server and farm some tombstones. Good luck! Thank you for coming by and dancing for us and looking very cute and festive. Speaking of cute and festive, look at it! I see these little snowmen everywhere. So cute. There's a bunny boy named That's good. That's pretty good. I feel pretty confident with my name choice, but I think I could have gone sillier potentially. Look at these little snowmen. Oh, is this potentially a person? Yeah, but they're just pretending to be a snowman. I saw their little book there. Is Garanji our friend? I guess so. Reindeer fame? Okay. Garanji is looking for an adventure filled with starlight cheer. This quest is available for a limited time only. Starlights. Happy Starlight! You're an adventurer, are you not? I'm Garanji. Oh my god, that's an anagram for Santa Claus. Starlight celebrant, 'tis a pleasure to meet you. And may I say that you come at a most opportune moment. You see, we're planning some truly extraordinary festivities this year, but we're presently shorthanded. That reminds you, you were in a party with Big McLarge the other day? Oh my god. I'm sure there's a Big McLarge. I'm pretty... It's one of the most iconic MST3K jokes, but I'm glad. Glad they're getting around. It's still playing. So they're shorthanded, says this little kitty cat with stress veins. And here this guy comes just with a big old reindeer? Erudite man. It's no good, celebrant. We'll require the aid of an adventurer after all. This was the look you were given last week, Alex. This was I'm the logistics person for Santa Claus. Like, I'm figuring out his sleigh positioning. I'm making sure that, like, Team B intercepts the rogue agents trying to take down Santa. You were on Grinch Watch last week. This erudite man kind of gives that look as well. Stump Chunkman and Beat Punch Beef are your favorite names from the MST3K episode. I just gotta listen to the whole bit again. The whole conglomeration again. But it was just non-stop vamping for them. It was a very strong episode. My favorite episode, I don't even remember the context for it. But something that has lived with me since watching MST3K is they were watching some kind of Swamp Thing-esque movie. And somebody tries hiding in an outhouse, and the Swamp Thing, of course, bursts into the outhouse, and they say, "Poop emergency!" And so that has been a in-joke for our family. When anytime you are having a poop emergency, it's yell, "Poop emergency." It's not very erudite of me to say that, though. Oh, dare I say she is an adventurer? And you have already made the arrangements? I love her little Sinterklaas look here. Allow me to introduce Associate Professor Lawrenson of the Studium of Charlayan. His are the festivities for which I am hoping to secure your assistance. Lawrenson, Faculty of Folklore. Delighted, I'm sure. Faculty of Folklore? Imagine that being your job. That's pretty great. Without further ado, I shall test your knowledge of the season. First question, which creature symbolizes starlight? But yeet! I'm sure it's reindeer because he walked in literally with a reindeer, but like, yeet! Sorry for yelling. Yeti. Yeti would be great. I don't know why we're like, Yeti. Reindeer. I'm gonna say reindeer confidently. I should have said Yeti, that would be funnier. An easy question, was it not? I apologize if I insulted your intelligence. Indeed, the answer was reindeer. From gifts to garb, starlight paraphernalia is often emblazoned, or with or designed in the image of these noble creatures. You said Yeti, he was like, what the fuck? He deletes your game file and removes Final Fantasy XIV from your computer. Turn between being right and being wrong for comedic effect. I should have been wrong. I don't think that the worst I could do was start the quest again. Now for my second question. When did the Starlight Celebration begin to make use of the symbolism? When? You mean it was not always so? No, indeed. Any mention of reindeer is conspicuously absent from the tale which inspired the celebration. Thus did I take it upon myself to delve into the truth of the matter. I don't think any of these questions are necessary for my assisting them. I really don't. Is he looking up at my eyes? Oh no, he's looking up at the moon. Because I think he's a little off. And after many a moon's carrying literature, I discovered telling testimony in ancient Ishgardian tome, which spoke of reindeer that amused younglings with delightful illusions. It was this spectacular act that earned reindeer their starlight celebrity, I posit. So, oh, he's got Blitzen. In order to prove my theory, I've journeyed to Gridania this starlight celebration with this trusty fellow, Blitzen. You know, it's like... He's like one of those guys who's like, oh, you like video games? Name 10 Halo games. Oh, you like the Eagles? Name 3 of their albums and the B-sides. Like, oh, you like Christmas? Name every reindeer. Like, okay. Do you want help carrying that box or not, Lawrenson? I'm not here to be like your pal. I'm here for manual labor. Probably gonna fight a primal for you, bud. I'm sure the deer is loving it. I'll let you do this Christmas enjoyer gate as soon as you answer my riddles 3. Oh, so Blitzen can use reindeer magics? Yes, Blitzen is our rare lineage, one that weaves illusions as a defense against predators. We've been keeping him under our care in Charlayan while conducting research on his abilities. Yeah, reindeer have magic. That's pretty rad. 'Tis my belief that Blitzen can trace his ancestry back to the reindeer who delighted children with illusions in the Ishgardian tome. And I intend to have him do the very same for the children of Eorzea, confirming history by recreating it, as it were. You see, no matter how much I urged him back in Charlayan, Blitzen refused to produce child-pleasing illusions. What if he just produced, like, very scary, evil illusions instead? I think that would be great. But in Eorzea, where it all began with his noble ancestors, I dare to hope that he will be suitably inspired. Maybe your dog is just a dog, dude. Maybe he doesn't do tricks. He summons a primal. Love it. I welcome anything that'll bring cheer to our sweet children. My duties bind me here, but I believe our adventurer friend will prove a most capable assistant. In what? What am I gonna do to... What could you do to make a reindeer do magic? Am I gonna feed it some weird weeds or something? It probably is constipated. Have you thought of that? What have you been feeding it up in Shoreland? Indeed, your cheery disposition tells me you're the perfect candidate for the task I have in store. I would call Kree a lot of things. Beautiful, striking, tall, majestic. Cheery is not one of them. Cheery has never been one of them, actually. Look at her eyebrows and tell me she is cheery. Can I count on your cooperation? Tell me this woman is cheery. Splendid. I thank you, as will posterity, I'm sure. Now then, your role is a simple yet crucial one. Round up the children who will witness Blitzing create his illusion. I'm gonna get a bunch of kids to be disappointed in you? I should be at Apkalu Falls making the necessary preparations. Good luck, and I will see you again anon. I'm sorry, Blitzen. This is a lot of pressure for you. It's unfortunate. Thornton pokes Blitzen to produce an illusion, and Blitzen conjures up tax documents and underwhelming insurance benefits. Right. Perhaps you... A pink slip? A pink slip? Ugh. Perhaps you can begin your search along the path from the markets to the Lancers Guild. I dare say a few younglings will be out gazing at the shops and decorations. This is a weird fetch quest. Go get children? This is more Krampus-y than I thought. I believe maybe this guy is evil. I'm expecting a very Halloween-y turn here. Where he's like, yes, yes, go get children. And then he takes the children to hell. Visibly, no, but you bet Kriya would heck up a good Christmas party. Oh my god. She would have everybody laughing. But, maybe, maybe not for the right reasons. Oh yeah, a pleasing illusion? Right! Trickle-down economy. See that? A viable one? A real actual one? Certainly illusion. I like these flags. I want something like this for my mailbox to really brighten it up. Oh, I got my little Sid behind me too, my little man. So good. I love him. Look at this little man. He's so tiny. He's got his goggles on and everything. He kind of looks like he's like straining his jaw, honestly. He's like, relax, Sid. Relax. Hello, bright-eyed boy. Hello? Are we talking? Oh. Oh, I was talking. I thought the child was just staring at me.
There are gonna be illusions? That sounds like fun and all, but I promised my mom I'd help her put up decorations. I'm sorry.
Okay. Very good. No more kiddos? Oh, are there no more kiddos here? Bright-eyed boy sounds like a tedious. Oh, and you know, Ben, that the only reason why Bright-eyed boy got on the radio waves is because, like, their uncle worked in, like, Nashville or something. It was just like, oh yeah, my nephew, he's really good. They got the sound of the century, and it's just like, and it's just like, turn the shit off. But the uncle's like, this is gonna make millions. We'll put them on VH1 right now. Pump them through iHeartRadio. Hello, cautious child. Would you like to see magic? Little Ellison.
Oh, I was told to buy a Starlight cake and hurry home. Sorry.
Love this little snowman with a present on it. So cute. Well, the children are not down for Crimby. They met with Modest Mouse, who called them pretty alright, I guess. Nice people, they called them. Seems like a group of nice guys, they said. Said Modest Mouse. Put that on the back of the CD. Look at the beautiful stars in the water. That's fun. Hello, lively lad. I don't think there's a single child who believes in Christmas here. There's a magical reindeer that can create illusions. Amazing! I've just finished my chores, so I'll head over at once. You heard Bright-Eyed Boy once on interdimensional cable. Nice. You tune into the Midnight Channel for that? Where you going, Snake? Whoa. Who is this Nemo Maimanoff? Could you possibly... No, forget I said anything. I found Nemo, though. That's great. What a thought. The whole movie's done now. You're so confused by this lady. When did she get added in here? Is she like, I don't know, a ninja side quest thing? Like this is like, I don't know, when you're a bookbinder or whatever the jobs are in here? Yeah, it looks like the thing is that way, but Snake is going this way, so that's fun. Oh, okay. Their dad let Modest Mouse use the studio for free. Great album. I think we're supposed to go this way? Possibly? I don't know where Snake is. I'm just gonna head towards my little thingamading. Your head is all foggy right now. No worries. You're doing fine. We're getting there. Diddums! How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, Nora Yoda. How are you doing? We did our holiday dress up, had a lot of great looks going, and now I'm doing the Starlight Festival quest. I was looking for lovely children who want to see some cool magic from a reindeer. Ooh. Oh, here it is. Okay. Hello, Mindwalker. Hello, Eggfruit. How are y'all doing today? You ended up looking up that one NPC because you're so confused. Apparently her only involvement was in a super early Valentine's quest. Fascinating. So how's Jedi Knight 2? How are you enjoying the Star War? I wonder if there's any wars going on up there in the clouds. We're doing Starlight Festival at the present. Ah, you're returned! I trust a gaggle of rosy-cheeked younglings will be arriving shortly. Just this one. I do like this music, though. Only this one? This is precisely the problem with today's youth. No concept of scholarship or virtues of academic inquiry. They're all looking at their phones and all that jazz. The fashions have been amazing. We had 2 different interpretations of Krampus. We had Ebenezer Scrooge pre, turning his life around. We had a kid from A Christmas Story, a bully from Christmas Story. We had a mean girl. I'm gonna call Pinecone a mean girl reference, possibly. And was that it? Am I missing anybody? You're excited all over again for Jedi Survivor game with Cal Kestis. Won't that be great? Yeah, we had the 2 Krampoi. The Krampuses. The Krampi. I suppose this single ragamuffin will suffice. For the purposes of proof, the number of children isn't consequential after all. Hello, Michi. Good to see you. I unintentionally mean, yes, Pinecone's character in this instance isn't intentionally mean. They just say hurtful things. They don't know they're a villain, but maybe by the end of the movie, they kind of tighten up their act or something. Blitzen, the season of lights is in full glow, and a child stands expectant before you. Hearken unto the spirit of your ancestors and bring forth your delightful illusions. I wish I could just see a bunch of poop gravel fall out of that reindeer's butt right now. Just a bunch of, like, Cocoa Puffs. As wild animals are wont to do, when you want them to do something, they will just poop as you watch. And it's so embarrassing. Just... Blitzen's like, no, I'm not getting paid for this. Calm down, Blitzen. Is this not the Starlight celebration? Is that not a child wide-eyed in innocence? Oh, God. What if he rams his kid and kills him? Honestly, I think that would be kind of amazing. Ah, it's just a normal reindeer. The baby Yeti from last year was much better. Oh, well. Was there a Yeti last year? Come back, child. Wait, don't leave, I beseech you. There are crucial discoveries to be made in the name of folklore for which your assistance is paramount. Was a Yeti last year? Ah. That's fun. That's really fun. Well, kids and animals, right? Shouldn't work with them. Oh, yes! Oh my god, he was so cute. That was from the little Christmas event. Nice. That did not go as I had hoped. What am I to do now? Am I supposed to be sympathetic? Like, even as an academic, I know that this was the wrong way of going about things. Forgive me, but I need a moment to collect myself. Amidst the calm of the great loam growery, perhaps. Alright, he's gonna go to the dispensary. I need to call myself. Where's the weed? Where do y'all have weed here in Eorzea? Shall return once my thoughts are clear. Okay, bud. You should leave so I can talk to the reindeer. He stands up on his hind legs and he's just like, ugh, takes his like head off, and there's just a little man with like stilts on under there, like, whoo! I was getting really hot in there. I thought he would never leave. Why am I looking at this person's very muscular legs? I mean, it's great. Okay. Gee, I guess that's it. I guess Starlight is canceled. It's all over now. He pulls out a cigarette. I'm getting too old for this. You know, these holiday gigs. It's just not worth it anymore. Where are we going, Snake? Do not follow Snake just yet. I have a little shiny way to... Oh, I do. I'm so sorry to even notice the shiny. I should wait here for the magic of Christmas. Love the standing around and waiting portion of this game. You wait patiently, but Lawrence doesn't return. Perhaps you should search for him. Now I gotta go search for him. I didn't know there was a little shiny there. I just thought I should go meet him at the dispensary or whatever he said. The growery. That thing. Astro, you were saying you want to see a movie about Nick Cage being ostracized from Hollywood and having to get a job as a mall Santa. What is... I'm not up to date on the Hollywood news. Has Nick Cage done anything to deserve being ostracized? I mean, very well could have. But he could be Saint Nick. That would be a good script right there. Would it be Nick Cage playing Nick Cage? Should be dope. Growery's up this way, my bad. Is this the growery? No, but it is too very polite little snowman. Oh, that's so cute. I'm a sucker for a little, like, V-mouth. So we're... Oh, I see Lawrenson. There he is. Nothing. Oh, well, if you're imagining this movie, who would play Nick Cage? It would be Nick Cage starring himself. Okay. Get someone else to play Nick Cage and then have Nick Cage come in, maybe as a cameo or as the antagonist. That would be great. Oh, it's you. It seems here I've been rather longer than I thought. My apologies. Oh, I thought those were people back there. Those are just sort of festoons, but they're interesting. I've been pondering my dilemma, but I believe I've identified the root of the problem. The children of Gridania are insufficient for my purposes. The original testimony was Ishgardian after all, meaning that it is Ishgardian children I require. I was a fool to consider proving my theory anywhere else. There is just one problem. Ishgard is closed to outsiders. As an adventurer, perhaps? Maybe you know a way to enter the city? How does Blitzen feel about this? Blitzen? Why, he would agree with me, of course. Isn't that so Oh. Yeah, it seems like, Blitzen, where did you go? Blitzen? Blitzen? Yes. Ironically, wasn't Cage a star of The Burden of Being Incredibly Famous or something? A film about... Oh, The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. A film released this year where Nicolas Cage plays Nick Cage, a fictionalized version of himself in an action comedy. It's a great title, honestly. Oh my god, a giant white frog is here. Oh my god, he's following me. It's the Yeti. The Yeti's here. Scared. This Yeti's gonna find me and kill me. Hello, Lawrenson. I can't find Blitzen anywhere. Where could he have gone? I was so absorbed in my thoughts, I must have left him somewhere. The gods know he can't bear being alone. Oh, he must be so frightened right now. Yeah, it's the Yeti. Remember him from GDQ? He's always got the cool shirts and he donates like $10,000 at a time. I must find him. I must find my dear boy. I feel like the Yeti is patting me. Maybe he's patting Lawrenson. Associate Professor Lawrenson is experiencing some panic. Oh, who is patting Lawrenson? I'm gonna get a corncob pipe. Oh, Blitzen, where could he have gone? Lawrenson is in a state of distress. Try to soothe his nerves. Nick Cage bought a historic haunted house in New Orleans, then built himself a huge, obnoxious tomb in a nearby graveyard. So he is kind of disliked around there. He built himself a tomb already? It was like, I don't trust anybody to give me a proper burial. I'm going the way of the pharaohs and building myself a giant tomb. That's an interesting impulse. Alright, let me soothe this distressed academic. Oh, shoot, I gotta... Shucks. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Comforting this gentleman. What am I doing? Blitzen needs me, and yet here I am, a blubbering mess. It's an ugly pyramid? He made a pyramid? I apologize for subjecting you to such undignified behavior. Unforeseen circumstances have a tendency of rattling my nerves. This is okay. I can't really make fun of this guy so much because literally at the most minor inconvenience, I will faint. I am like a fainting goat. I start, like, my vision just goes dark and I'm like, oh my god, I got somebody's address wrong by like 1 digit when I didn't actually get their address wrong by 1 digit. Time to black out. Time to faint from stress. Alrighty, it's time for me to get up and stretch. Hold on now. Honestly, if someone's grave can be described as a room or a building, you get why other people would dislike that. I get that too. Alrighty, I'm getting up and stretching. I'm making an effort this time to keep moving during the show so I don't lock up my hips or anything. Ow. So it's good for you all if you can get up and stretch. It'd be a good time to do so. But if you can't get up, it's still good to stretch. If you can't stretch, maybe you can wiggle your eyebrows or like drum your fingers. That kind of thing. Keep the blood flowing. Do some like wrist stretches. Whatever you can do is good to do it. Quick walk to get more water is good too. Or just unclench your jaw. Check in on yourself. Check in on your jaw. Oh my god, there's the real Krampus. Goodbye, Krampus. Just ran by on fire. Alrighty. Oh, I forgot it. Alrighty. So I get it. This dude's panicking. I understand. A small inconvenience has happened. I would do it too. Forehead stream. Very shiny forehead stream. I'm well now, thanks to you. I shall go and search for Blitzen at once. May I count on your cooperation once more? Sure. This gal looks like the gal from the Halloween events. This gal next to him is dressed like Mama Evil gal. Kind of. She's got a cute look. I like her glasses. The little triangle glasses are cute. My heartfelt thanks. For now, let's focus on our search within the city. If you can make inquiries in the direction of Miketo's amphitheater, I shall retrace our steps back to Apkalu Falls. Quickly now. Yeah, she's got kind of the same look as that gal from before. Okay. You need to finish reading Krampus the Yule Lord. That sounds fun. That sounds very interesting. The Lord of the Yule. Let's ask some folks if they... Oh, maybe Happy Holiday Maker? A reindeer? Why, yes, I saw it go dashing through the snow towards Miketo's amphitheater, of course. Dashing through the snow. Ba-da-ba-ba-beep-bop-bo. Beep-bop-beep-bop-beep. Beep-beep-beep-beep-beep. I wonder if it's going to run over somebody's grandma. That would be unfortunate. Hello, charmed citizen. A reindeer say, yes, as a matter of fact, one went trotting by the amphitheater and down the lane. Okay. A lot of references to some fun Christmas songs. So, the Yule Lord is about Krampus being betrayed by Santa, who stole his powers and locked him away. See, I thought that was a part of Krampus's story. That's very interesting. Perfection. Absolute perfection. The very incarnation of crystalline beauty. Please don't have sex with the snowman. Were you speaking to me? Reindeer? Can't say that I did. Transfixed to this frozen masterpiece as I was. I vaguely recall having heard some clopping noises passing behind me, though. May have been something of the sort. Something, yeah. Okay. Sorry for the yawn. Oh, there's Blitzen! You silly Billy. Oh, good. We're near the music. Okay, it stopped. I know exactly why I'm tired today, by the way. There's no getting around it. It's because I was standing up making batches and batches of cookies for the neighbors and stuff. That is why. Oh, adventure! But I did, instead of working all morning and then baking all afternoon and then cleaning right before the show, I sat in bed and wrote all morning and then baked all afternoon and then cleaned and then did the show. Adventure, have you had any luck in locating? I did one taste test. Unintentional though. I was trying to flip one of the sugar cookies and it was still very hot and pretty underbaked. So it kind of just like squooshed. And as soon as it squooshed, I looked at my dad and he was like, so that one's gonna be a taster. And I'm like, yep. Sorry. Flipped it. It was like pure white on the bottom. So I figured I should just take one for the team and eat that one sugar cookie. These ones we made this year are very thin. This was a tray of those Pillsbury ones that come in these little nuggets, and they spread a lot and they were pretty thin. But I think they should still be like a little chewy, a little crispy. Should be good. But I prefer the log kind, but they didn't have it anymore. Blitzen, where have you been? I've been running myself ragged in search of you. Whoa. Oh, it ate the wrong berries. But Blitzen, why do you bray so? Why, to summon me, of course. Ho, ho, ho. Hello? Muscular legs? And you are? Hidden behind my hat, which is... Oh my god! It's Santa in a dress! It's Santa in a sexy little dress that is so amazing. I'm the Saint Naimia, and I've come at our antlered friend's behest to lead your misguided soul into the soothing bosom of the Starlight Celebration. I love this guy. I love his look. I love everything. I'll ask you plainly, young scholar. He's got a Dragon Ball on his forehead, too. Do you understand why you were unable to coax forth the legendary twinkling of this reindeer's magic? Sounds like he's a cop pulling him over. Do you know how fast you were going? This outfit is so buck wild. So you do not know. Fortunately for you, naught escapes the Saint of Naimia's all-seeing eyes. I need this outfit. I need this outfit. And you see it too, do you not? The reason why our scholarly friend failed? Oh yeah, I know exactly why. You lost sight of the Starlight Celebration? You forgot who the celebration's for? I think you've lost sight of the spirit. You jerk. I don't even know nothing about the Starlight Celebration, but I know that. What? Of course I haven't lost sight. All know that the Starlight Celebration is held for the benefit of the children you were using as test subjects. Yeah. So you finally understand. Indeed, the Starlight Celebration exists for the good children of the realm. This our antlered friend knows well. But you, my scholarly friend, you were so obsessed with your work that you could only see the children as a means to prove your theory. Is it any wonder then that Blitzen was not minded to oblige your demands? His little giant hollyberry corsage is so good. It is like a tiny ornament that they blew up to make huge. It's as you say, good saint. Respecting the customs, one seeks to understand its basic folklorish fieldwork. I shame my profession in forgetting it. And now you will be gored to death by the antler. Merry Christmas. Whoa, whoa! Oh, the shine on his glasses is such a cute touch! How anime. My thanks for comforting me, my friend. And my apologies for ignoring your feelings. I hope they do this shit later in the story. I hope we get an evil person, and they're like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. Good person, good person, good person. And then as we leave the scene, they like lower their head. And the glasses glint evil. I want to see that. Let's see. Hello, Cookie Fanatic. How you doing today? My apologies for ignoring your feelings. Ho, ho, ho. Seems like my job here is done. I leave this man and this reindeer in your capable hands, adventurer. Happy starlight to all, and to all a good night. He really was Santa Claus in a cool dress the whole time. Right, there isn't a moment to lose. Let us resume our research. Forgive me, force of habit. Let us resume our celebration of this wondrous season by bringing joy and happiness to children.
Wow, I want my mummy.
That cry of distress! It comes from the other side of the Aetheryte Plaza. Come, my friends! I want to ride this reindeer. He should be riding the reindeer, too. Well, I guess, you know. The reindeer need not labor for this, I guess. Well, now we know the true meaning of Christmas. However, it's not done quite yet, it seems. Here's the tearful shot. Why are you crying so?
I want my mummy.
Oh dear, distraught as she is, how are we to learn what ails her? We need to settle her somehow. With sweets, perhaps, or toys? Whoa. With an amazing illusion? Are you do reindeer magic?
Ah, amazing! You made snowmen appear. Wow, how pretty! But my mom's still gone.
Well done, Blitzen, well done! Now we may ask after the source of her woes. Whoa. Adorable. Greetings, little one. Tell me, what is it that troubles you?
Well, me and Mummy were on our way to the markets, but suddenly she wasn't there and I got scared.
I see. I expect your mother's still nearby, in which case... Is anyone missing a child? We have a lost child in search of her mother. Whoa! I'm not doing this. Y'all can ruin your throats, I guess. They don't have little departments that are like, please report to the customer service desk, mother of Sharon, the missing child.
There you are, thank goodness. Mummy, you were there, and then suddenly you were gone. I was so scared.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetling. I'm here now. Oh. Thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water also. Thank you so much for looking after my daughter, sir.
Thank you, sir. And you too, Mr. Reindeer. Those shiny presents are really pretty.
Isn't that sweet? Cool. We were helpful. I think congratulations are in order. Yeah, congrats. The reindeer made the things happen. That's cool. It really is a magical reindeer. What? Oh, right. I suppose Blitzen just proved my theory, didn't he? I was too concerned with helping the little one to notice. Well, I shan't complain. Seeing as we've fulfilled our objective, shall we report back to Garanji? Keep messing that person's name up. This has been relatively simple. I was expecting there to be a fight in here, but maybe fighting is not in the spirit of Christmas. Let's see, is this the way? Oh, it should be. Hold on. Yes, it is. Old Gardenia is the way. You're convinced Garanji is a pun name, but you have no clue. Anybody got any insight into that? Because I'm interested in it as well. Maybe I'm the Grinch is what her name is supposed to be. Like, I'm Grinchy. She's gonna be evil. Like, oh good, now that you have a real working reindeer, I'm stealing it and skinning it and using its blood in my magical spells. You know? Maybe it's the Grinch. Perhaps. Only time will tell. We'll see if she has any Grinch-like activity. Keep monitoring her for Grinch-like activities. It beats I'm grateful. Yeah. But gratitude is the season's whole shebang, isn't it? Hello, Garanji. Okay. Maybe she's like the grunge lord, yeah, or like a dirty little Victorian child who's like covered in soot. Like, I'm grungy, mister. I need a bath. Welcome back, everyone. How did you fare in the end? Very well, I'm pleased to say we managed to reunite a lost child with her mother, and for a happy side benefit, succeeded in proving my theory. Congratulations, buddy. We also met Santa Claus, which is pretty cool. My, the three of you have been busy indeed. Thank you for your help, adventurer. I don't feel like I helped much, but yeah. Please allow me to offer my gratitude as well. Were it not for you, I would have remained blind to what's truly important. Whoa. Saying thanks as well, are you? But it seems to me you played an important role as any today, Blitzen. You are as dependable as a little helper as I've ever known. It's fun. I'm curious, though. At first, he seems wholly unmotivated to act, but then showed the illusion of his own volition. What do you suppose inspired his change of heart? I believe the answer is concern. In the beginning, he could tell that I held none for the children and sought only academic satisfaction. Pure of heart as he is, how could Blitzen be moved to assist me? However, when he sensed that the concern I held for the crying child was genuine, he no longer felt resistance to using his powers. You look very comfy, Delicious. Blitzen sounds like quite the intuitive fellow. Reindeer generally are. As herd animals, they're accustomed to sensing even the slightest shift in feeling or intent. And this is yet another theory, but I suspect that Blitzen's ancestors conjured their illusions in response to feelings of love and kindness that they sensed in the people around them. And Ben, you did some creative things for the day. Writing on some personal projects, a little bit of art. You're feeling a little down, but it's not so acute now. That's good to hear, Ben. You know, sometimes getting a little bit done helps, you know, fill that odd feeling, you know? Such reindeer were far more plentiful back then. Some were even domesticated to pull sleighs. No doubt younglings had ample opportunity to witness the same spectacular illusions we now find so precious. I do hope you get to sleep soon, Ben. Thank you for being here, and I hope you feel better tomorrow. Sleep well. It's truly unfortunate that Blitzen's kin have so declined in number, but I will cherish their invaluable contribution to the Starlight celebration. Thank you for sharing this fascinating history with us. I hope this thing ends with like us hearing ho ho ho, and we look up into the sky and there's that guy on a sleigh being pulled by like 50 reindeer or something. If I was able to impart even a modicum of the passion I feel towards my subject, I will count myself very blessed indeed. Oh, but that reminds me. There is one last task for which I would appreciate your assistance. To wit, sharing Blitzen's miraculous illusions and the joy they inspire with as many children as we can find. Oh boy, more rustling of the children. Speaking the true spirit of Starlight, Lawrenson, I dare say you'll be a little helper yet. Whoa! Is this a corncob pipe? Oh, it's a horn. When blown, this gleaming horn produces a heartwarming sound that calls your starlight steed to your side. But I got a steed now. Oh my god, I would love that, Alex. You don't think they've done this before, but you're really hoping there's a Christmas event that's like Santa Claus is summoned as a primal, and now you have to go fight him. Oh my gosh, and he touches... Oh my god! He's working with a bunch of Lalafels, and like they all get touched. They all get like tempered. And so they're all building these like wooden machinations. Like wooden turrets that like shoot stuff at you. A bunch of like maddened reindeer. Speak with Lawrenson to accompany him on a special Starlight Celebration mission. Who knows what familiar faces? Oh, is this like the little Halloween thing? Is this gonna be spoilers or anything? Make it reindeer. Stop it. Quit it. Don't do that. The Reindeer Wrangler. I would love for Santa Claus to be a primal. That'd be great. It's just like a evil lunking around, like maybe like a really skinny, scrimbly man with a big old bag on his back, and he just throws presents at you. You're curious about this. The first one you looked at was just Endwalker stuff, but maybe it scales? It only lets you see the ones that aren't spoilers. Thank goodness. Okay. Alright, get some food, Snake. Make sure you feed yourself. Our task is simple. We shall take Blitzen on a tour of Gridania and delight the children we meet with his marvelous solutions. While little helpers will be distributing presents of a more tangible nature, I believe that Blitzen's glamour will perfectly set the tone for such gift-giving. Being a visitor to the city, however, I'm not certain where to seek out children. May I trust you to guide us to them? I'm not restarting this damn quest again, am I? I guess the Great Lum Growery? Are we doing this? Interesting. Okay, so this is still happening.
Wow, a real reindeer! I've only ever read about them before.
Go on, Blitzen, show us your spectacular glamour. It's pretty cool. Amazing! Who's all this? Oh, they look fun. Baton! Indeed, much like the scent of freshly hewn cedar. Happy Starlight, youngling. We, as the Saint's little helpers, have come bearing gifts one can touch as well as can see. Fufusha, I hope you like it! They look so cute. What? Hunks of wood? It's a lumber set, child, comprised of the finest selection of timber the forest has to share. Oh, he was part of the... Beaton was a part of the, Woodworkers Guild, right? Like I guess the growery, I suppose. The finest selection of timber the forest has to share. You have your soft green maple, some supple ash, a stern oak. Can you not hear the symphony? No, not really. Those are building blocks, my dear, made especially for you by the Carpenters Guild. Oh, I love blocks! Thanks, little helpers! It's kind of cute. The little Santa hat is precious. Curious that he should appreciate blocks over fine cross-sections of lumber. Puzzling indeed. Yeah, it seems he's definitely a woodworker. I remember him from an earlier quest, though. Why, hello, Adventure. Are you this reindeer's friend? Yeah, if they have friends. As you can see, the Botanists and Carpenters Guilds are working together for this year's celebration, with the guild masters volunteering to be little helpers. Our gifts are a joint effort. Beaton's people of the Carpenters Guild made some beautiful blocks out of the wood my botanists gathered while tending the forest. I hope these toys sow seeds of inspiration within the hearts of our younglings. They might grow up embracing nature. But enough of my vegetation metaphors. We have presents to distribute. It's just like a bunch of 2x4s. That was definitely the woodworkers' idea, for sure. Come, Timbermaster, more children awaits. Indeed. Let us use that blocks jest from earlier. It seemed rather effective. I don't think that was a joke, but okay. Very cute. Well, that went splendidly, when you say. Little helpers appearing when they did only added to the children's enjoyment. And last but not least, Blitzen played his part to perfection. Yeah, right? A free set of Legos is pretty cool. Even as an adult, that's kind of cool. But if they're like, here's some acrylic plastic, you'd be like, oh. Thank you. We shall take a well-earned rest, but we would welcome your assistance again should you feel like going on another tour. Okay. Oh, we're gonna... Okay. Most certainly, I would like to do another tour. Because we did the Great Loan, so we'll have to keep doing all of this one, and then maybe they'll do something else? Hoping to get, like, a Santa suit out of this. The Leather Workers Guild. Oh, hello. This is my first time meeting a reindeer. Is he friendly? Go on, Blitzen. Show us your spectacular glamour. Wow, it's beautiful. I thought that person was just a random regular person, not like an NPC. I thought it was just like somebody clipping into the cutscene. Happy Starlight, my dear. I have a gift for you from the saint. Perhaps not as sensational as this reindeer's trick, but these will last longer. She looks pretty. Would I like some insider info on what happens if I do all of them? Yeah, sure. Leather accessories? I love them. Thank you so much, little helper. Leather accessories? Is it gloves or... Darling little... Oh, darling little thing. Okay. I was thinking of the same Alice. Under the Starlight Volunteer, I take it. I, too, have volunteered my services this year. I thought it only right, seeing how much my own little ones delight in the season. It is remarkable how a child's smile can warm the heart. An infectious joy, if there ever was one. Oh, you just get a nice feeling of satisfaction seeing various somewhat relevant NPCs from the area. No outfits or anything tangible. Okay. Well, I must be off. Enjoy the rest of the festivities. I'll still do it just to see everybody bring cheer to the world. I did get a cool reindeer, so that's nice. Okay, yep. Same dialogue. Same intro, same outro. Whoa, indeed. Big reindeer. Out of my curiosity, I do have to see the final one. Just don't want to mash too much. And okay, the markets is the last place. Oh, somebody's got a cool bat out here. A little Dracula bat. I love that little Dracula bat. It's got its own like collar and everything. Wow, reindeer are massive. They really are very big. I believe real life reindeer are like huge. Look at him, he's massive. Show us the glam. Wow, that's incredible. Happy Starlight, my child. This little helper's arrived with a very special gift. Ta-da! Oh, is this Mother Mune or whatever? It's beer. Don't tell anybody. They can probably drink alcohol as kids or something. This is like British rules or whatever. Cookies? Oh, that's better. My favorite. Thank you, little helper. I'm gonna go share them with my friends. Yeah, reindeer are huge, even without their antlers. Yeah, they could probably run you over for sure. Deer themselves are pretty damn big. It is Mune. That's right. Well, if it isn't Creature, lending your assistance to the Starlight Celebration? You know it. As you can see, the Carline Canopy is also participating in the festivities this year. Our establishment has adopted the Starlight Spirit with a special children's menu. Oh, chicken nuggies probably. Maybe some hot dogs and like a cheeseburger or something. In addition to the festive decorations and cookies, clearly. A free cookie with every meal. 'Tis the season after all. Now, while I would love to stay and chat, I must be off. These cookies won't deliver themselves. Oh, girl, I know. This Sunday or Monday, I'm going to spend a lot of time delivering cookies. I look forward to seeing you again at the canopy. How sweet. Alcoholic cookies. There you go. Eggnog cookies? Maybe that's a thing. Chicken nuggies. Oh! Oh. I guess that was, do you want to skip the rest of the stuff that you've seen 10,000 times? I do like seeing the little reindeer do his thing, though. I'm sick of this guy, though. Sick of this dude. Get him out of my face. All right. Well, it seems like Christmas is saved. We did it. I can summon a reindeer now, too. Let's see, I have a man. Oh, that's my key. That's right. Chunk. And now, inventory. Oh no. And now, is it a mount or is it a minion? Oh my god, it is a mount. The reindeer Blitzen, visiting from Charlene, gifted you this rideable glamour as a show of gratitude for your kind aid. From the creature itself to the presents, all is recreated in such impressive detail that it could only be considered a Starlight miracle. Wow, exciting. A reindeer mount. I would like to put that right about here. That's great. Let me get on this. Oh, I can't even ride it in town. Oh, there's a NPC vendor next to you. Okay, you're over there. I see ya. Right over here. Is it the Starlight Celebration? Probably the supplier. Take a look at this person. Lovely nose. So we can get an illuminated tree. Tree adorned with decorative lights in honor of the Starlight Celebration. Popular with the neighborhood children and the children at heart. I'm buying that. A magic prism sunshine. It creates illusions by weaving together myriad shades of light. I'm gonna buy a few of these. There we go. Buying 100 of those. Oop. Okay. And then also that and buy it and buy it. Okay. And then buy that. Perfect. Okay. Just a couple of those. Just a few, you know. Who are you? This is a great beard. Happy Starlight Adventure. If you have any questions regarding these celebrations, you need but ask. What are you doing? We have participants from Charlene this year. How about that? Okay, so he tells you, like, go do the quest. Okay. Hello, Foxhound. Good to see you. Shoutouts to awkward yet eventually functional MMO menus. Yeah, those are fun. They're, I think, more so designed with mouse and keyboard in mind. Look at this. Well, I feel appropriately seasonal now. I think I'm well seasoned. Is it time to do the thing? Is it time to go do quests or something? I think I gotta go to the Great Google Library. I do not know where the Great Google Library is, though. It's a beautiful song. Yes, I should show up for Ishgardian business on my reindeer. That would be so good. But first, I gotta talk to Imridia. Oh, yeah. Isn't this like... Wait, how would I... Oh, I don't even know how we get here. Yeah. I think I have to maybe talk to Alfie first. We have to, like, do Alfie's thing first to even get to where I need to go. Gotta get to Charlene. So hunt down the Pope and ride a reindeer hopefully at the same time. I'll want to do some main story stuff now until I bump into summoner stuff. Yeah, until we get to wherever this Google Library is. Great goobly moobly. Still can't ride my reindeer in town. Ugh. Let's go talk to Alfie then. Hello, Alfie. And yes, Chola's here. She's still got them funky eyes. Her eyes are still white. Very interesting. So curious about that. Charlene is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Kriya Yashola, and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, the last time we did the game, we saved Yashola from the live stream. She got new clothes now. Tataru gave her new clothes. And, her eyes are weird. Her eyes are different. Her eyes used to be blue and now they're like cataracty white.
Yes, sir, says Tataru.
You don't have to call him sir. You do not have to call him sir. Not until he earns that. First, let's make for tail feather. Okay. We'll just shake our little tail feathers on our way to tail feather. Do not know where that might be. Let's have a look. Is this a teleporty kind of deal? I can do that. Santa tried using chocobos to pull a sleigh, but you couldn't handle the chocobo theme song in a loop. Yeah, it can get a little repetitive, can't it? Although it's good to see you. Thank you for the seasonal Santa facts. I do not remember tail feather. Oh wait, yes I do. This is like the home of people who like to do trades and stuff. What is going on here? This is a lot. This is a lot. Very interesting look. I love the chocobo. They're very cute. You're glad you can turn the mount music off. Santa didn't know that, though. So Santa has been listening to the chocobo theme on repeat. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. Girl, your eyes are really wild. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured my strength is returning to me. She'll be back to my former self ere long. Yeah, tell me about your former self. Yeah, Shola. Give me some. I feel like asking her for some details just in case she's been like possessed or something. You know? I want to be like, yeah, so what's your mom's name? Also, I forgot. It's weird that I forgot, but like, what's your mom's name? You want to tell me real quick? Oh wait, it's not even her mom. Tell me what's Minfilia's mom's name, by the way? Yashilla is ready to press westwards to the Dravanian hinterlands. Do I get any of these? Damn it. Sam gets this one. That Adman type Uchigatana. Fun, there's Uchigatana in this. Legend has that the chocobos move 20% slower if you don't use the music. Is that real? That would be so funny. Yeah, and you're not wearing a cool new necklace. You don't have a cool new choker or anything going on. No new accessories. I believe I'm sufficiently rested. Let's continue west to Charlatan. Once we descend the mountain path, we'll arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it's but a short distance to the city. Be warned that we shall be... Musical swell. We shall be passing through Nath territory. Must needs be wary of them and the dragons both. It's not real, but you gotta come with a new out. So you're not ruining the joke of reality again. I do think it's very funny, though. I would love it if that were true. Let's get a good little zoom going. Where you want me to go, game? Is it in the adjoining area? Let's have a look. It's the Dravanian hinterlands. Okay. He's in the... Whoop! Wrong direction. Let me just bust out my brand new reindeer. Cool. Oh, it can do something? Present Mirage. Fuck yeah. Krampus, bitches. Christmas time. Get Christmassy. Tighten up. Is this like different music? Oh, this is fun and adventurous. I cannot fly here, can I? Okay, but you are majestic as hell. I think I gotta whip around, don't I? I gotta, like, get out to get in. Shiza. Well, hello there, Alex. We're just two big, beautiful women and our big, beautiful bucks. Hello, FLV. Good to see you. Well, I might be getting ahead of myself. Oh, you're going this way? Okay. Through the water gates. Cool. Alright, up and around. Gotcha. You've only played a single game where a mount increased its speed when following roads, but you're not sure what that game was. That makes sense. I feel like maybe like Witcher 3 did that on Roach. That kind of sounds about right. Or maybe like Breath of the Wild did that or something. I'm gonna be so embarrassed if I'm heading back to town. I think I'm good though. Alex, do you think we should cut through old territory? You're probably going off a different direction, like new territory or something. I'm kind of going this way. Breath of the Wild did that, but the speed boost was negligible. It probably is better for the sake of like just being on autopilot, because I think in both The Witcher and Breath of the Wild, when you were on roads, it would just like auto go. I think that was a thing. This is exciting music. Oh, I love this creature. This is a good horse. Spring. So springy. I'll have to keep an eye out for Aetherites as well. I wonder how many of those I'm missing in terms of like just the sort of wandering around ones. Witcher had autopilot, and it would have infinite stamina if you did autopilot. Gotcha. I didn't use Roach like very much at all, Tienza, from my memory, because it just controlled so bad. It was really frustrating. And I feel like anytime I was trying to get around, Roach would like clip into something. Roach would just like bang up against every wall. It's very frustrating. Hello, Just a Game Hero. How you doing this fine Saturday? Hope everyone's weekend is off to a good start. Aside from, of course, the game she plays, who had a very soaked Saturday, probably Friday into Saturday, but still, hopefully it's getting better. Hope everybody else had a lovely weekend, and that your weekend will turn around the game she plays. It's a good way to approach it, come to think of it. Like how in Dark Souls 1, sprinting out of combat consumes stamina, but in Dark Souls 3, you don't think it did. Oh, really? In 3? Interesting. It's curious. Speaking of curious, I'm curious about what's in this crushed building. There should be like a little treasure chest here, but I guess it's just fun set dressing. Hello there! Whoa, look at all of you. We almost have enough for an adventuring party. Oh yes, how was the Christmas party? I hope you had fun, Just a Game Hero. And that you stayed safe and masked up and everything. You're planning on doing The Witcher again soon. You ordered an old GPU last week for an RTX 2060. It's better than your DTX 970. Well, good for you. Glad you're replacing your stuff. You can play it in high def. It's all those next gen upgrades.
River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
I'm hungry.
Whose waters have long nourished
okay.
the Dravanian
15 minutes.
hinterlands, and so
eating.
provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern sea.
Wow, that water does not look great, but wow, I think there's a little bit of pop in.
To the city of
The
Shani,
water's loading.
that great seat of knowledge now
Dress up was great today,
abandoned by her
Quantum.
keepers.
It's some great looks. Backseat Lion, who you named Brian on accident. Yeah, I think it's also like donation speech Brian, like text to speech Brian. Microsoft Sam. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Taliak River. Let us search for a crossing. It's a bit warmer here. We saw some great villains today, Quantum. Really, really great looks. I am looking forward to everyone's like beachy Christmas looks next next weekend. this little Narbroy. It's just a stinky little plant man. Looks like we have... This is an Aether Current. Okay, I can pick that up. Good thing they put it directly in sight, right? Excuse me, Narbroy. I don't even have my cat. Oh, God. Got my cat out. Not even a big deal. Oh, but I have, like, Bahamut stuff now, don't I? Wait for my cat to show. Oh, I didn't do it. Sorry. Touched it. Didn't touch it, though. How are you doing, Quantum? I hope you're well. Ooh, I understand the wind and everything. Yeah, I'm super excited to see my cool Treadworm trance. Can't wait to get wormy. In fact, I'm gonna get wormy on the Sprite right here. Ready to fight you, Sprite. Oh yeah, I'm entering a trance now. I'm impulsively astral now. Should probably just do this in case I get so wicked messed up by this guy. I am curious to see if it makes my bird different. It looks about the same. Alright, got some earth crystals, so that's cool. Got all this bird juice to use too. But I will pursue my mission of peace. I wonder, like, do I look different when I'm all dragony? Doesn't seem like it. Just look like little old me. Oh, can I ride my mount out here too? Hell yes! It's reindeer time. Ba-dum-ba-dum. Let me not engage in this fate also. Ah, look at that goblin glider! Oh shit. Okay, well, because I'm fighting the goblin glider now. Let me just do whoop, oops. Let me get off of this. Watch out. Shit going down. Get him! Get this goblin! It's kind of cute though. Oh shit, I'm standing in danger. Should not do that. Oh man, he really fucked me up. So excited about looking at this cool little goblin that he started to fuck me up. I guess we're doing some more damage. That's fun. Hold on, my hot dog's... There it is. We got him eventually. He was cute. Sorry that I had to start a fight with him instantly. The nice thing about the trance thing you found is there's no more cast time when waiting on your different kitty cat buttons. Oh yeah, they just sort of get going, do they? That's lovely. Esper type Magitech Van Gob. Oh, so the Empire Seer. Okay. Not great. Oh, look at all these cool little gobbies. Interesting. Okay, it was like a family party. Christmas music, some adults and kids. That sounds fun. Did you get to see any of your family there? Oh god, it is spreading some bombs. I do not need that. I don't need all that. Oh god, I can't get my dog out. Do not pursue. I got to pull out even more. I can't believe this. Here we go. And Starlit. Oh yeah, that looks about right. That looks really good. Get up there. Discovered a new location, the first to ever do it. Oh, this looks like an aetherite that got broken. That's unfortunate. It's gonna make it real hard to teleport back here. I'm curious if it was more of a hangout. Yeah, was there any cool food there? Yeah, so did you get to see any family members? And was there good food? Love that about holiday parties when people like try some cool new recipes. That's fun. Let me hit up the summoning stone for a sec. Okay, so that should be like tagged then. I do like that here in Charlene I can ride my reindeer. Oh, there's Alfie and Yashola. But I guess I'm looking for a place to cross this river. Do y'all have like a favorite dish you bring to holiday gatherings? Or that you like, you go because you know it's gonna be there? For me, it's a cheese ball. One of my aunts, who always would host the holiday parties, she had, I'm sure she just bought it, but it was a cheese ball with like port wine cheese, and it was covered in like almonds, like slivered almonds. Ugh, love it. Every time I love it. Well, the objective I think is up this way. It's saying southeast on my map. I think that one of my objectives is this way. I think the Great Google Library might be down there, but this is a place to cross the Thaliak River. No family there, mostly out of town. Hopefully you got to hang out with some friends then. You're not much of anything when it comes to cooking. Oh, if you can call yourself much of anything when it comes to cooking. You're definitely more of a baker, so you'd absolutely bring some nice cookies. That's lovely. Like that. We're talking about your favorite things to like bring to a holiday party or to eat at a holiday party. And mine is, I love a good cheese ball. Love a good cheese ball. I think holidays are fun for like people trying out new weird side dishes, you know, or dips and stuff. Cool appetizers. Okay. Praise Helix up there. Something no man. This is upside down. Man, this is so embarrassing. They built the tower upside down. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. But it says, a man on gilded echo location. Oh, knowledge seeks no man. Okay. I was pretty close. So says the motto Charlene engraved upon yonder stone. It is upside down though. Never had a cheese ball. It is good. It's fun. It's like a great little charcuterie lights thing, you know? You don't have to go cut like 10,000 wedges of cheese for everybody. You just cheese ball, crackers, done. Maybe a little bowl of grapes next to it. So says the Charlene engraved. The motto of Charlene engraved on the yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. Manners maketh men. Yeah, I think you still gotta seek out those two. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the modern nation of Charlene journeyed across the seas to Eorzea in search of knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established... Is this like more ruins and stuff on these walls? That's interesting. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted among Eorzea's great city-states. Was, I imagine. Alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With their keepers lost to her, Charlene has become an empty husk of her former self. That's so sad.
Uplander is mistaken. Charlene has new keepers. Is on cusp of new age of glory.
I think it's one of the little, oh, the little gobbies. Hell yeah. Oh, he's wearing a gold suit. He must be important. Maybe they're nice gobbies. Goblins? Here to plunder the city? No, they're hanging out here, I think. I think they're, like, not plundering. But did we do a quest where we, like, hung out and helped goblins? Like, they got cheese for us. We helped a whole settlement of them. Alfie. He's like, oh, beastmen? They must be doing something evil. Uplander is mistaken muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. It's abandoned, Alphino. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphinode's. We were born here. Yeah, but you weren't here. You left. Pshaw! When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. She's part of the wine and cheese quest involved passing a test from a goblin. Yes, indeed. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Stop dancing. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. If that is the truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Love his outfit. So cool. In that quest, didn't we help like the goblin folks? There was like some kind of monster in their town or something, and we had to do a little raid to clear the town? I think so. There was like a dragon or something eating them. Vaguely remember that. Hello, Woolnix. This is great! Yeah. Oh, nice little sheep thing that you have there. Cheap chicks. It's great. That sounds like a genre of a certain kind of a film appreciated by adults. Hello, Slowfix. It was a dungeon, yes. With Brave Flock's Longstop? Possibly, yeah. Ended up beating up a dragon that dropped green globs in the ground. I do remember that. This is the heart of the settlement. Name of Idleshire. That's cute. What do we got here? Guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alpha Node Level Yor, and may I introduce to you my companions, Creature and Yashtola. We've journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. Is she a row as well? But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went and looked for a detour and ended up stumbling into Slowfix and his crew. Is that right? Yes, that is the short of it, This place, Idleshire. Came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts laying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. We weren't for the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his gobby friends were already settled. At first, gobbies and hunters disliked each other, says Slowfix. But understanding came, then friendship. Now, gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. Isn't that great? Look at that. So, that is what happened after we Charlanes departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope? All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them. Felt like a waste, you know? Can we help some of the Old Dawn people? The ones that are, like, disenfranchised? I'm sure some Domans would like to move up here too, maybe. Everyone who's been displaced by the Empire and also the catastrophe, this is a great place to come. If they still got homes left. Oh god, it's raining. We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part, but it ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps people left lying are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and nights? The day and night themes of Idleshire are very different. You like to think of it as Idleshire's dual history as a Charlane colony and now a goblin town. Yeah, interesting. Can't wait to hear the night theme. Yeah, this would be a great place for folks to move into. Except for the traps and the Illuminati, I guess. But the Domans can help defuse the traps. Like, they're very good with, like, disarming things, I think, and sneaking around. Slowfix has a bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes. Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Slowfix, before I help you out, can I ask you a question? Have the Illuminati been taking crystals? Do the Illuminati worship anything in particular? Just real quick, before we get on with me helping you get cheese or whatever you want. Just gotta know in advance, are there crystals involved? I have to know. Because I need to start getting my crystal getting gear together. And my primal killing gear. Well, I'm not aware of a quick way to reach our destination. Let's assist Slowfix and his people. In the original Final Fantasy XIV, was Charlane like a fun, cool place to go and hang out? That or cheese, yeah. Cheese. I bet they got a cool cheese ball here. So I can't use any of these, can I? Okay. That's fine. I'll just stick to my blue book or whatever I had. I've got the Kelly blue book on hand. In case I need to find out how much a car is worth or something. If you play the original Final Fantasy XIV, you were technically from Charlotte. Gotcha. Snake, see it in a bit. I might take my break here too. It is almost 7. Yeah. Don't know much about it. That's intriguing. Wait. Half 6 is not anything. Whole picks? Who on the localization team thought whole picks would have been a good name to name this goblin? Posting whole in a MMORPG? Oh, I'm sensing a theme here. We got cheap chicks, slow fix, half 6, and whole. The whole picks is a lot. That's a lot. Somebody, they really... There's no gay people working at Square in the localization department. This is why you need diversity. So you don't put whole picks in your game. And on that note, it's time for me to get some food, I guess. Contemplates some goblin names over the break. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna take my dog downstairs. I'm gonna bring in the treats that we put out for the delivery drivers. Checking on my folks. And when I come back, I would love to see what Whole Pix has to say. And then we'll get on with helping Slowfix. See y'all soon. Definitely do that. Oh, we shall see. Hey, you know, honestly, I've had so many sweets and stuff. I don't need dessert. And I had that one little crinkly cookie earlier. I should be fine, honestly. I'm happy not stuffing myself and becoming the living embodiment of the Pillsbury Doughboy. Even though I'm making a lot of Pillsbury dough cookies and potentially testing some of them. I know I've had so much sugar as well. I'm just not appetized by it anymore, Puddleglum. Although I was like, a hot cookie, I'll deal with that. But I'm not like, let me just dive into 47 grams of sugar right now. It's a lot. That's like 2 candy bars. It's a lot. Well, we are playing some Final Fantasy XIV today, hanging out with our friends Yashola and Alphino. And there's a curious NPC called Whole Pix here who I had to talk to. Uplanders pack things up and leave buildings empty. So is Gobbyflock coming and becoming keepers of Charlayan. Now this is Pride of Gobbyflock. Whole Pix will defend home. Will not let anyone take Idleshire. Good for you, Whole Pix. What about you, Half 6? Illuminati must be stopped. Half 6's racking brain case for ways to defeat them. Clever pranks or tricksy plans. What have you been having that's really sugary, Puddleglum? We had these Danish butter cookies hanging around. We've had Stollen. We just had like a lot of little snackies. Pfeffernuss as well. Lots of little snacks that add up over time. I know, I do not want to have to deal with the Whole Pix. Whew. Hopefully they don't show much of Whole Pix here. And we can potentially get a Scudum. So that's fun. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the golems that prowl Idleshire. So, Uplanders agree to help? Good. Here's what Slowfix wants Uplanders to do. Many golem prowl outside Idleshire. Get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlayan, yes? Charlayan should know best way to deal with creatures. Thank goodness Whole Pix is only showing up when they're solicited. Otherwise, yeah, an unsolicited Whole Pix would be like, whoa, buddy, dial a pack. Oh my god, that's right! My mom's yoga students gave her like a bunch of little chocolate-covered Oreos, chocolate-covered graham crackers, chocolate-covered Ritz crackers that had peanut butter between them, chocolate-covered like honeycomb candy or whatever. So much. Boost Tracks ice cream you had, iced teas. Oh, iced tea is a big killer, I tell ya. It's so sweet. I've never had like Texas sweet tea before, but like regular iced tea, like Brisk or Snapple, that stuff is very sweet. Your mom used to make those chocolate covered Ritzes. Those are great, right? I was like, this is pretty damn good. I said, eating one of it, and then after that I was like, I don't feel so good. Too much sugar. Alrighty, yes, Joel, what do you know about golems? So, we're to eliminate golems. That would be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of Exodus, it was noughts and crosses, and I see no reason why it should still not work. Let us divide the task between the three of us. The quicker to be finished with it. With the chat command, say, use your keyboard, or the software keyboard to enter the coded command, noughts and crosses to unmake a golem. Okay. That's fun. Those are cute though, Twaffle. I think it's a fun... That's what I meant earlier when I was talking about like holiday party things. I feel like chocolate covered... Now chocolate covered Oreos at a party, that'll get you. But like maybe a chocolate covered Ritz might be in the vein of like, this is an acceptable amount of sugar to have. Hello, PHP. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Loved those earrings you posted, by the way. So cute. So pretty. When you are absolutely addicted to Arnold Palmer, you get a lot of the Arizona and Snapple kinds. Most of the times you'd have to cut them with some water because they were really so sugary, yeah. But you suppose that just means more Arnold Palmer per can. Or gallon, yeah. But then you gotta re-add the lemonade, right? Because an Arnold Palmer. I'm trying to enunciate, but I just want to say Arnold Palmer. Is like half lemonade, half tea, right? Hello, abundant golem. I'm typing in my damn other keyboard. Oh, that is so cute, Twapo. Did you used to like, was that what you looked forward to when you went to the parties? Not nights. No. Oh, God. Knots and crosses to you. Oh, damn, I killed this dang golem. With a shudder, the golem crumbles to pieces. Damn. I assume you're here for that, too. Guy from Final Fantasy 15, probably. Tsushima Kasage, or whatever your name was. 50-50 lemonade and tea. Or theoretically, 25-25-50 lemonade, tea, and water. God, that sounds good. Arnold Palmers are good. By the time the party came around, you had always snuck enough of them that you're over it. Yeah. And how much would that be? Like 3 to 5? You're like... How many could you sneak before your mom would catch you, though? I'm trying to think of, like... We didn't host a lot of parties ourselves, and when we get together with the family, it would be like a very long drive to get there to like my aunt's house. So I don't know if my folks ever brought anything other than like maybe wine or a pie. And you can't quite sneak a piece of pie. It's very discernible when a slice of pie is missing. Rumble, rumble. You just press up and do that again. Hell yes! Yes! You're a Diet Pepsi kind of person, so if you would drink one Fanta, you'd be like, oh, wilding out today. Yeah. You could take a very tiny slice, maybe a crumb. Or maybe, could you kind of like infiltrate it from the pie vents, like at the top? And kind of do like they did the mummies in Egypt and just kind of scoop out the innards through the little cavity on top and like hollow out the pie that way. That could be interesting. Like, this pie is hollow. How absurd. A perfect wedge fall out of the pie when I was bringing it. Whoa. So weird. Anyway. Anybody want to try this delicious pie? No idea what flavor it is. You have pie crumblies all over your face. I am riding my reindeer, you better believe. Yeah, hollow pie. How about that? Could be intriguing. What a concept. What a thing to bring to a party, an empty pie. That's a cool way to get your parents mad at you. Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlements. It's so good, I assume. I mean, maybe. Possibly. It smelled good when I made it. Alright, slow fix. An Illuminati incident. Oh, yeah. Okay. Y'all got primal business, don't you? We have a Book of Autumn Regis, though. Uplanders help Gobbyflock earn the right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? Short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gobbykin. Yeah, okay, tempered. Slowfix fears her friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Can you bring us a bunch of crystals? Yeah, my friend was carrying a bunch of crystals in his back pocket for good luck. And I've not seen him since then. You know, there's a way to cut a circle of food or so that you can, like, take a slice out and push it together so it looks like a regular pie again? I would love to see somebody try that. Oh, look, Loud Jocks. At least it's not Stinky Jocks or something. And Dry Docks. Interesting gobby names. Yeah, I think a pie is a difficult thing to do that with. If it was a square-shaped object or a rectangular-shaped object, they have shown ways you can take, like, pieces out of it where it looks like it's the same thing. That whole chocolate bar illusion, where you take, like, a certain amount of pieces from the chocolate bar and it reassembles to be the same shape, even though you have taken stuff out of it. So if you could just make a rectangular pie, that might work out, you know? Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Oh boy. This ought to be good. So we need to find the friend in the Maker Square. Let me just put my secondary keyboard away. I wonder if any holiday gatherings would be improved by bringing lots of crystals. Oh my god, I haven't attuned to this place. Let me just do a quick little bit of a tune-in. There it is, the big old crystal. Oh, is your name Walking Atlas? New to Idleshire, never fear. I know these parts like the back of my hand. Is your name Walking Atlas? Oh, girl, don't. No, don't do this. Oh, good. Thank God. Okay. Ooh, a little dance. Singing in the rain. I'm singing in the rain. It's a lovely dance. Ooh, got your tummy exposed. Getting a little cold after that. 1,000 gil for a tour. What is 1,000 gil to me? I'm an expensive woman. 1,000 gil is nothing. What is an unctuous adventure? What? Are you oily? Unctuous? I don't know about that. Would the primal, not crimal, be some sort of Christmas tree, spirit of Christmas, or primal Santa? Why not Porcano Listos? I was saying it could be a scrawny man with a giant bag of presents that he throws at you. But it easily could also be, you know, a big Christmas tree that eats people. I don't know where to go. I'm like super turned around now. Gotta figure out how to get out of here. Of a person excessively or ingratiatingly flattering or oily. Yeah, unctuous. I'm not used to people being called unctuous. I'm more used to, like, food being called unctuous, because I think calling people greasy is, like, a weird move. Unless they're, like... If it's referring to, like, a salesman who can be unpleasant. You know, but I don't know. Oh, he unlocked some stickers, though. Nice. Reminds you of vacuous. Yeah, vacuous and unctuous? There's a lot of interesting descriptors. But I do like vacuous as, like, someone who's kind of vapid. Tarantula hawk. Ah, when spiders fly, that's it for me. Now, hold on. Am I going the right way? Is this my thing? Louder than words. I need a flair for the dramatique. Where would that be? Oh, super south. Okay. Okay, so I need to go somewhat south. All right, and then super south is the other thing. Great. Oh, there's an endgame thing where you collect stickers for a small cat child. That sounds amazing. This is where the Final Fantasy XIV translation team starts going ham on using the words literally people need to look up. Oh yeah, that's good to know. I wonder if anyone was like, Hull Pix, I wonder what that means. And then was like duly educated on that day. Tap Clicks, that's a cute name. You probably got some sort of Aetherite business. Backrix? Backrix is what you get when you get older. Let's see. Okay, we're still heading the right way. Wow, this place is really big and beautiful. It does kind of have a design that's like sort of... It does kind of speak to me as like, oh, this is an MMO design, this area. It gives the feeling of like World of Warcraft to me more than it does Final Fantasy for some reason. And I've never played World of Warcraft in my life, but it kind of has that like a big, huge MMO town in an abandoned MMO in a way. What about his MMO-y? The stones, the shapes, the bigness that feels like it should be populated with a lot of player characters, but it's like empty. It's empty. You know? It's that kind of feeling, but like, I don't know. Maybe I'm way off. Being somebody who does not play and has not played and does not watch World of Warcraft, this is a World of Warcraft to me. Can you see it though? It's also maybe like the little lampposts that are made of crystals, you know? You can see it, and oddly enough, you think it fits in a funny way. Abandoned MMO town suits an abandoned city. Yeah. This place got... This Aetherite got destroyed. Brave Fox... Hey, Brave Fox All Talks. Hold on. Somebody mentioned him earlier. Was this the guy we worked with before? Oh my god, there's a level syncing effects. Thank goodness. As somebody who doesn't know anything about World of Warcraft, I'm glad that folks who do know some things about it are like, yeah, it's alright. I think Snake had mentioned Brave Fox All Talks before. But if this little dude's like, hey, I know you. Remember me? Goodly Uplander, long time no eye catch. All right, Brave Flocks, I'm glad to see you, buddy. What is bringing Uplander here? Does Uplander have lusty eyes for junk of Brave Locks? Absolutely. Don't want to see your junk. Super don't want to see it. Why? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brave Locks. Brave Locks. Oh, you were talking about finding things. Brave Locks is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brave Locks. It has been a while. Yeah, you gotta use another term for treasure, bud. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Whiscat gave me understanding that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? You do, unfortunately, know about World of Warcraft. I nailed it. Well, thank you. Is there anything else World of Warcrafty that you can spot in this town? I feel like it needs, like, I don't know, a big old message board. I don't know if that's World of Warcraft, but a big old message board that people congregate around. Or like I think when I watched the Griffin McElroy Peacecraft run, he would like collect around a mailbox to like read fan mail or something. Big old mailbox would do. They make no attempt to keep old content current, so there's a lot of abandoned areas. Interesting. Oh, she's a ma'am. Okay, gotcha. Instead of a mister. Good to know. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? It's very sparse, Soldier Jordan. There's when they were showing Charlene, I was like, somebody didn't finish. Somebody didn't finish putting the blocks and the trees and the little thingies in this one. This one's kind of missing some stuff. Brave Fox eat Illuminati for synopsis. Synopsis. I like this. This is fun. Who eats who for sunupses? Says Quick Think All Thoughts. Quick Thinks All Thoughts? That's fun. Oh, wow! Brave flocks all talks. Unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. That's so good. The Illuminati knew how to make cheese. So good. That's how we found out how to make that good cheese for that party. Brave flocks didn't know unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save tongue flaps for trading in death pits. This is cute as hell. Oh my lord, what the hell? This is some like Warhammer stuff. This is some Warhammer stuff now. Well, we're just all over the place. Pray to godfathers for punishment is near times. It appears we have no choice. A kill and I shall go. Everyone needs a gobby name. Yours would be Meat Sweats Long Naps. I like that. Mine would be like, Why I'm So Tired. Or something like that. I'm so glad I ate. See, it's just something that I say too frequently. Meat Sweats Long Naps is very good. Oh, I should probably have my stuff out, eh? Got the kitty cat out. Ooh. Oh lord, okay. Is anybody a healer? You have to tell me. Let's get this going, eh? Oh, what the hell did I just... Oh, Surecast. Shit! I forgot where all my stuff is, honestly. I forgot where most of my stuff is. Because I changed all my stuff. Oh, don't hurt the Ruby Carbuncle. That's Alfie's. You know what? It might like help them more if I focus on the boss because they're doing their little tinkerer thing. But I can probably do this. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have like a summoner I don't have like a Bahamut multi thing, yeah. Not yet. Eventually, I'm sure. Excuse me, bombs? Holy shit, there's a lot of bombs. Oh my god. There's a lot of fucking bombs. Oh, wait. Oh, Lord have mercy. I think I'm hitting the bombs towards my boys. This, roll fucking shit. Hey, Yeshel, I hope you can heal. I don't remember if you can. Yeshel, I'm too busy trying to figure out how the fuck to play this game. I haven't played it in a while. Jesus H. Christ. That was a big bada boom, wasn't it? Yeshel, I am super not good at praying or keeping the enemy away, sweetie. I think you ought to know by now. But I'm kind of killing this thing. Okay, unyielding earth, that sounds cool. Summoning some nourishing water, that's great as well. Is there a healer? Okay, no, there's just sharpshooters and stuff. Just want to make sure. I love that crunchy sound of her saying, "Ha!"
To me. Have at you.
Oh shit. I did mine too. Mine was good though. Did you see mine? Mine was pretty good, right? Ishol, it is not done, sweetie. We still got work to do. Yeah, how did you learn a potent spell like that? Yes, Chola. Okay, that was one. Uplander's Brave Flox's Iron Fist. You're welcome. She Illuminati is no match for glorious godfists of Brave Flox. More junk is awaiting Brave Flox? Much leave. Brave Flox is taking leave of Uplanders. Bye, Brave Flox. It is nice to have Shola back. I was getting a little tired of just seeing Alfie and Tataru. Nope, not you, Alfie. I said your name, but not for a good reason. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected coming to Charlotte, and at any rate, we fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let's return with the good tidings and be on our way. Did you see that, Sid? We did great. Are you giving me a thumbs up right now? I think he just gave me a thumb. His arm is so beefy. Well, the Illuminati have been conquered. Am I, like, close-ish? Am I close-ish to where I need to be? I might as well just head south-ish. Why not? I'm, like, halfway there. Get on my reindeer and all that. I think because he's, like, condensed into a smaller form, Alex, he looks beefier. Significantly. I feel like it wants me to, like, go through town. Oh, blue things. Oh, gobbies. That's, like, probably the sign of the Illuminati. Why isn't it not the Illumagobby? Why isn't it not that? Illumagobby instead of Illuminati. Oh, well. Good enough. You feel like... Oh, Stretch Armstrong, maybe, Alex? A beefy action figure toy that had a similar beefy shape? I mean, Stretch Armstrong. Yeah. You can still buy that. I saw one, I think, in the Vermont Country Store catalog. What in God's name? What is this architecture? They do not want you crossing over here, do they? Gotta go up and around, I think. You know that thinks Yeshel's hot. No, I can almost guarantee you, friend, that there is other people on this internet, on God's green internet, that think Yeshel is hot. There is a big owl out here that's kind of having a party. Stolas is here. What's up, Stolas? Good luck fighting Stolas. Oh, I'm going the opposite. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Stolas wants to fuck me up also. I'm not going the... I'm curious. We may not be able to get to my thing. Yeah, I think a lot of people find Yeshol attractive. She's cute. She's not, like, my type. But, you know, she seems nice for a cat girl. Drawn to the waist paws of the Big West shortstop. Hell yeah, they got shortstops! Great. I wish I could stop and look at my map, but that doesn't seem to be in my forecast. I'm also way out of line. Yes, I seem to be heading to the adjoining area instead of... let me check my notes. Anywhere where I want to be. Yes, I am certainly in an adjoining area. Alright. I want to head southish. I'm just gonna hug this wall. We're just wall riding now. Okay, not that wall. That wall was bad. It was the wrong wall. Maybe we gotta go up this way. It's possible. Up could be a way. Maybe. Up seems kind of difficult. Without flying type Pokemon. Almost nailed it. I sure as hell in a new location. I'm sorry, I'm probably wasting so much time doing this. There's definitely gotta be like an actual viable way to get up here. But I'm so intrigued. Hi, MC Laughs. Hope this time of year is not gray for any of you. You know what? It's been pretty cheery and bright. It's been more on the pastel side of things, you know? Instead of like, woo, stark red and green, get ready for Christmas. It's been more of like a, Christmas. We've been listening to a lot more... Well, I wanted to pause the game, but you can't do that in an MMO. I've been listening to more like December jazz than I've been listening to Christmas music. Today was the first day I listened to Christmas music, and you know I'm wild about Christmas music. Bravo to you, MC Laughs, and great discovery. And Delphinin, Never waste time exploring an MMO. It is interesting to see, like, how they're making this world. Oh, I'm up at the daggers. Oh, this feels like a way to go. This feels like something. Doing dagger stuff. Has the evil MC Mariah Carey invaded my Christmas life? Oh, I love Mariah Carey. I love All I Want for Christmas Is You. I actually heard one of her songs today. I think it was a cover of somebody else's song. She was doing Baby, Please Come Home. Which before that, the song they played before that was like, I think it was the Eagles singing a very similar song, perhaps? And I was like, ugh, you guys aren't even trying. There's not even any jingle bells in the song. It's not Christmas. It stinks. And then Mariah Carey sings almost exactly the same lyrics. And I'm like, yes! Christmas! Because she has some jingle bells in the background. So, experimental jazz with a 43-minute solo bell jam session, yeah. With the occasional, you know, harmony, but mostly just like weird jingling. It's not progress, it's at least knowledge. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Oh, that looks like it's kind of heading away. That one might go. Oh, wait. I may not be able to cross this thing because I need the bridge, yeah? I just see some scroll work here. It's protected with a goddamn magical spell? It's protected by a goddamn magical spell. Excuse, are you... Huh. Huh. Ow. Wow. Protected by a goddamn magical spell. Well, now I know why it's so difficult to cross. I am a reindeer, yes. How do you feel about Mariah Carey, MC Laughs? I know a lot of people are not a big fan of her huge blockbuster hits. All I Want for Christmas Is You. But I am different. I am a big fan. I don't know much else. I should listen to other Mariah Carey songs because I'm like, damn. Is this music? This is good. I like this. And then I have not pursued the woman's other discography. Only the Christmas songs. So I think I'm missing out. Let's take a left here. You can sing your song maybe once or twice a day. There are other Christmas hits you can hear more frequently. How often could you hear Wham's Last Christmas? Because that one comes on and I am of two moods. I'm either like, me, or I'm like, oh my god, stop. They played it non-stop last year, it feels like, on the Christmas Music Channel. Hey, Admiral Ackmer, good to see you. In any iteration, Baby It's Cold Outside just is like, I'm not into it anymore. It's actually been a while since you've heard some Christmas music, actually. You never choose to listen to it. It always plays on the radios or so, yeah. So you're not like seeking it out. So you don't remember. Last Christmas is the bane of your existence. Apparently, Last Christmas plays a lot in Japan. It is like one of the most frequently played Christmas songs in Japan. So it's kind of sad. Hate it with every fiber of your being. Why does it always come in on department stores? Like it's like always on. Who's playing that thinking like, oh, this song really is antithetical to the vibe. It's fun and poppy, so we'll play this. Like, no, you can just do the other Christmas hits. Yes, it is Japan's own All I Want for Christmas Is You. And Baby It's Cold Outside doesn't play anymore. Yeah, I very rarely hear it. It only plays on like the Music Choice channel, really. Uplanders are back! Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Yes, I did. Brave Flocks, Beetlebop. Time has not cured recklessness of Brave Flocks. Without help from Uplanders, Brave Flocks would be a dead gobby. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Slowfix and Brave Flocks are joined by unseverable gobby bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Braveflock's, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gobbyflock at first meeting. Well, I should have spoken up, huh? Alright. I think this is my new book. We have a little look-see at this. Let's get on my new gear. I hope these pants are good. Yeah, okay. That's okay. For my new book. Hold on. Relearning how to play this video game. Oh damn, the book looks like me! Oh, I just yanked out my earbuds. This book looks like it goes with my outfit. Amazing. Let me zoom in on this great book that I got here. Look, it's all like purple and squirrely like my armor. That's great. It's excellent. This is a good ass book. Thank you, whatever your name was. Slowfix. Leaving Idleshire. And more books? Oh, really? I couldn't. I'm good. Maybe I'll take this quick arm material, though. A grateful Slowfix is ready to grant you your heart's desire. Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Welcome back, Snake. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build a great new nation. Your most kind friend, you may be certain that we will return. The mind guy? Oh yeah, the all mind. All mind thinky thoughts. Those guys. I haven't fought the Pope yet. I'm still hunting him down. The Pope locked himself in a big spinning zoo up in the sky or something. And there's like a force field around it. And Sid damn near wrecked the boat trying to get the damn thing through the force field. And it's like, back up, Sid, stop. He's trying to like ramp it, I guess. And that wouldn't work, so. Snake. I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, as is law. Exactly. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Mind Goblin D's nuts! Ah! Okay. But his name was Think Thoughts All Dude or whatever. I thought that's what you meant by Mind Goblin. Okay. I must confess it at first upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others. Girl, you don't need this entire land, do you? Now I see that it's in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlane thrive once more, to be a home to people of all races and creeds. You can buy gear basically for free. That's really good. I'll have a look at it. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Bye. I'm sorry that Holpix was not a bigger part of this arc. Alpha Note Kriya, shall we then? Trying to think of at what point during my weekend I'm going to get some rest. Because I think it's just going to be all cooking and cookie delivery. I'm going to try to make some time for rest potentially on Monday. Is it the Goblin Trader? Battle Gear? Daughter of War? Daughter of Mom. Okay. Where do I buy this gear? Is that here? Rotsford. I think we've run into gear, that gear gating thing in a while. Yeah. Gear's in a middle building, so it's indoors. Okay. Okay. No longer calling all prospective engineers. Gobby Mine fruit tree is plucked to bare bottoms. Is it, what in the world am I looking at? Hold on. That's weird. Yeah, we gotta pass by the greasy buddy. I might have to finish Heavensward before the gear is available. Oh. Interesting, Martin. Let's have a look. It's a tombstone exchange thingy. Yeah. I don't know what any of this stuff is. Is Hismenia? Okay, good. I'm talking to Hismenia. This is the one where it's available before. The gear for A Realm Reborn is in Mortona. Okay, so we want Dom 2. Okay. No, I can't put on another top hat. It's really good, but it is a top hat. God damn. It's just like... Okay, I can get limited amount of this gear. It will kill my witches. I'm gonna look like such an asshole. I'm gonna look like Hole Picks. Oh boy. Remember when we were doing these alliance raids and my gear level was too low? So we rushed me to Rowena's representative? I do remember that, yeah. Stuff like that. They might have changed it. It works differently from Stormblood onwards. Okay. Interesting. Seeing people play the Crisis Core remaster makes you want to start again? I think you should give it a try. I hope you have fun with it. I can probably get the weapon instead. I just got my new weapon, actually. Oh, there's no weapons available for exchange. Keep my hat and get the other bits. Okay. Maybe this philosopher's coat. I can get like 2 things. So I guess the coat I'm happy with. Let me make sure it's the right thing. Yeah, okay. I got one more thing. Get hose. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Let's get that ish on right now. No, I'm gonna continue wearing the thigh-high boots. The weapons are on the other lady. Oh, of course. Put them on. Okay. Now I look like a detective for Hogwarts, which isn't exactly the vibe. But I'm like a special investigative. I'm like the murder detective at a wizarding university. Ugh, I do look like a witch cop. Oh boy. Well, hello Krampus. It's good to see you. I look like a witch cop. Oh boy. I think it's gonna be a while before I get better gear. Can somebody come up with a better narrative than witch cop? Because I don't want to be a witch cop. Who magic dismissal? Maybe I'll just be a private investigator. I kind of love the look, but I hate the idea behind it. Which professor? Do I look like a professor? I have to tell you, being in academia, I don't know if I've seen anybody dressed like this. I can dye it, make it look less copy. Maybe green would help. It is stretch time though. Constantine? Is that from is Constantine that one from the one with the death guy or sleep or something? Had that gal from Game of Thrones in it, and she was like Lucifer or something, I don't remember. Is that one? I gotta stretch. Thank you, Just Game Mirror, for redeeming stretch time also. I think maybe a nice, like, maybe a red, maybe not red, like a forest green could help this. Insider knowledge informs me that I'll be fine soon here, okay. He is like an occult private investigator, okay. But is that, what was the thing? What's that from? Shoot, I have the comics that that's from, and I can't remember the name of it. But Netflix just made that series this year. Can't remember the name. You liked a nice dark blue dye. I'm worried about the blue. I'm worried about the cop. Okay. Let's just take a look at the dyes. Let's have a look to see what looks less cop-like. I'm gonna go for least cop appearance. Oh, hold on, I think I can do that from the character thingy. Oh, can I put all my clothes on, please? Thank you. It's a tight look. It's just there's that one issue. Okay, so okay, that's not good. No. More detective-y. It is more detective-y as it gets more, like, tan. Oh, God, I almost did that. Oof. I don't know what that is. That's more witch than it is cop, at least. Oh, you're right. I should fix my camera. Thank you. Thank you for being brave enough to remind me of that. As most people, I'm sure, wouldn't mind just having it be forehead cam. Yeah, the darker it gets, the more authoritarian it gets. Also, am I wearing platform boots right now? I don't need a heel on this. I do not need a heel on this. That's a little too police to me. An eggplant is a little more witchy. Okay, well, we had some, like, orange. I look like an interesting Halloween. I look like a Halloweener. And this is more detective vibes. Let's go orange. Why not? I'm the queen of Halloween. I'm the witch queen of Halloween. Oh yes. What's up? I do look like a militant Halloween person a little bit, but okay. I am even taller now. I'm some sort of Halloween enforcer, like, you better be eating your pumpkin cookies right now. Eat your government-mandated pumpkin cookie. Hello, Corey. Good to see you. Making Krampus eat a cookie. Oh, man. This is like the two holidays are meeting up. Like the two bad bitches of Halloween and Christmas. I'm the witch that puts razor blades in kids' apples or something. And you're Krampus. That's what we are. We're the League of Extraordinary Evil Women. We're the Nightmare Before Christmas. This is great. I'm putting weed in all your kids' candies. I'm the opposite of a cop now. Well, actually, sometimes they do plant stuff, don't they? But I'm doing it for fun. Instead of incriminating people. I'm doing it to get kids high. To see what'll happen. Well, it's time to talk to the Gobs Watch. Oh, watch out. They're handing out THC gummies this year. Woo! Gobs the only people you know who give drugs away for free? Yeah. Ooh, this place is beautiful. Hold on, we gotta get a look at this. Let me just sully it. The snail? Why? I mean, I guess it's snail shaped, but can't you name it something nice? I guess snails are cool. Ahem! Run like you mean to, boys? Oh, that's cute. Children are playing here. That's fun. Hi, Morphinius. Good to see you. We are playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I am an evil witch woman now. Oh, this is the jacket you were wearing in red, Alex, weren't you? Last week for like the Winter Extravaganza Eleganza. It does look good in red, but it still has that, there's like something a little military about it. Maybe it's the knife. Or wait, was the academician wearing this from the Winter Quest that I just did? The little, is this like a letter opener? Like, what's going on here? You've used this jacket a lot. Gotcha. I see somebody doing Christmas shit over here. Are you doing your own, like, Christmassy event? We got the Christmas shit happening. This is great. I'm here to Halloween up your Christmas. Oh, look at all this Christmas stuff. Cute. Hi again, Krampus. I think we head out this way. Who's wearing a red version of this? Okay. So I'm more like an academic than I am like a cop. There goes somebody on a Chrono Trigger character running away. Oh, I have to go that way too. Okay. Well, it's time to truly become the Nightmare Before Christmas. Let me just read my... Oops. Not that. There we go. Yeehaw! Oh, hi, Gobswatch. I can't wait to see my character in scenes. This is like the first cohesive look I've had in a while. The last cohesive look I had was a carnival kidnapper. This is a way better vibe, at least. Even though I am still evil. Why are all my outfits evil? I tried to look good that one time when I was like wearing cute trans colors. It was very pastel blue and pink and white. But everything else from here on out has just been like, you're a clown kidnapper. You're a jester. You're a cop or something. I do love the witch hat. You have a friend who was a healthcare worker before? She's a cop now? Interesting path to walk in life. By order of Chief Slowfix, Uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. God, I am just so tall. Finally, we can continue our journey. The mage gear consistently looks nice with a hint of evil, that's true. It's like evil, but upstanding. Are y'all... Okay. We should go. Why am I just standing here? Book it! Should know this was the Gabi solution to this problem. I threw out my back! Quick, get me to Baxfix! Baxfix Weetabix. Ahem. Barring any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshard, let us strike out at once. I'm ready when you are, says Alphanote. Let's go meet the legendary Matoya. I'm excited to meet this Matoya person. Oh. I should have talked back there. Okay. God, I forgot. Talking is so important. I do look like I'm a part of the Halloween Crimes Division. Like I work for a group of like supernatural like the Guardians of the Holidays or whatever that thing was that had like the Easter Bunny who was Australian, Santa Claus who was like beefy. I look like I'm like an underling for them that does like what happens when crimes happen on that day, you know. Hope there's a Gabi whose name breaks all conventions because her name is simply Bombs McGee. Yeah, they're like, this is my given name was something else, but this is the name I found in life. My name is Bombs McGee. I love making bombs. And I'm like, okay, bud. He's like, would you like to try my bath bombs? And I'm like, oh, that's delightful. It's not what I was expecting from you. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where scholars of Charlayan gather to hone their knowledge. Even from a distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. What you got here, girl? My given name was Holpix. Either my parents played a cruel joke on me as a kid. Matoya's Cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You cannot find it unless you know how to look for it. I'm the woman on the streets, the PI of the people, who roams the streets for a lead to give to the protagonist of the detective thriller. Yeah. There you go. On Halloween, though. Yeah. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans. Thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. How exciting. Oh, my book technically doesn't match my outfit anymore, does it? I need that Facebook that I had before. It's like, you know, purple's a decent color. This is a good color story, I think. Yeah, it's decent. Okay. Oh, is it time for the reindeer? Let's play our reindeer games. Cha! Jingling all the way. Oh, it's not ready yet. Jingling all the way. Yeah, it complements the look. On its own, it's kind of like meh. When it was at the previous jacket, it was like, oh yeah, that's it. By the way, Diddums, thanks for sticking around this whole time. Still good to have you. Is this how I get to that? Oh, this must be how I get to that area I was trying to get to earlier. Because I'm up above. Yay. Christmas. I am so entertained by the fact that this is on a timer, so you can't just go like jingle, 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 jingle nonstop. They must have run into some issues with previous mounts where people were spamming the mount stuff. You have to walk out to the shops, but you're back now. The last thing you heard was whole pigs, but you will still continue to like enjoy your lurk. Yeah, we had a fun NPC encounter with a certain Gobby. Ooh, you're stolen. Now that's fun. Let's see. Brow fix, turn a lot? Interesting. Yay! The bridge is out, that's why they had to pass through Ridershire. Of course. What a Marlboro. Interesting. Oh, what do they call this one? Marble? Okay. Yeah, well, whatever. It's a Marlboro. The comment was just a way to put your stolen on the table. I appreciate you bringing the stolen to the table. Might have some more of that soon, but again, I'm not feeling the sugar as much. The most sugar I can do is whatever's in this little Greek yogurt here, which is still 15 grams. It's a lot. That is a lot. What's all this? Ocaneus. All right. This area is very pretty. Oh god, I just realized. My dress is clipping through this reindeer in such a weird way. It's like I'm a ring that it's wearing around its tummy. This is maybe not intentional, this giant dress. I look like a reindeer ring. I'm getting goofed up by Porogoro. Oh shit, I'm getting massively goofed up by Porogoro. Porogoro, please! Oh my god! Porogoro, stop! Oh, I am possibly, potentially about to die to Porogoro. Porogoro-osis is about to kill me. Oop. Get some of these going. Get some of these going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, getting massively fucked up by the Porogoro. Is it too late to run away? Please hurt him instead. Oh god! I just want to tune to the Aether Current. Oh god! You can't hit me through a wall? That sucks. Will not be. Hey, thanks for that. Okay. Looks like you have that elk PvP set the summoners can get. Oh. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna not. Holy shit. Hey, watch yourself, Snake. We should team up and fight these Porogoros together, I guess. As soon as I should maybe switch to my thing that helps me heal. Did I take off all my healing elements? Okay, I can raise in case you die. Do you want to deal with these Porogoro, or should we just like not? Should get my cat out at least. These Porogoro are nothing to be messed with. They're oh wait, is that a frog? Oh, that's why. Can't they turn you into a frog? Oh, here they come. The Porogoro on its way. He's fucking with you. Wait, is he healing you? I got him. Don't even worry about this. I got this fucker. Get ready to die, Porogoro. Oh, it's a Porogo. Sorry. Porogoro Keshi is different. I'm gonna maybe attune real quick to this Aether Current and hope that I'm not pissing off any Porogos. Ooh. How are you doing? You doing good on HP? Alright, you're good. Sorry I didn't help. Thank you for helping though. You forgot all your buttons were on your hotbar. Oh no. So you're a summoner too for this moment. Pretty cool. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced, Kriya. Well, that will only add to the surprise. Word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not that there will be some sentinels and traps to both deter unwanted guests. Oh, both to deter unwanted guests. But we shall not be deterred, will we? Go and touch the wall yonder. You will want to have your weapon near at hand. Oh, good. Is your master a Parago, perhaps? I'm not ready to deal with Paragos. You're glad you found sleep enough. I should have hit it with some sleep. Oh, shit! We got progress. Okay. Plenty of boys. Oof. Got the froggies. Oh, do you want me to help you with yours? I think you're gonna have some frogs too. I'll let you hit them first. Just in case. Okay, I can hit some now. Oh, shit. You did really good. Okay, I'll have this one. Yeah, enjoy. That was my little help with your frog. Rumor has it that tomorrow's epic giveaway might be Sable. That game was fun. I wish I could have played more of it, honestly. Cause it would not open anymore on Game Pass, but it was really cool, and I enjoyed the concept of a game that has no combat. It is a completely combat-free game with really interesting traversal. And great music by Japanese Breakfast. The sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of lights. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go see my master. Hello, Gerta. How are you doing today? Oh, you didn't want to fight the frogs, Yashola? She's like, oh, I can't see the frogs. My eyes are not working. Open your eyes. Yeah, she didn't see the frogs earlier. That messed me up.
It's rude to enter without knocking. The youth of today. No manners at all.
You sound like a Bloodborne NPC, and I love that. Oh my god, she's got a little broom. Oh, she's got the little tat as well.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Is this one of those moments that are like, oh, it's Matoya? Is that one of those things where it's like, I remember her from the first one? Is that one of those, like, shout outs to the people who played this game before it was good? This is not a 1.0 moment, okay. Did Yeshua imply that those frogs were there to murder people to try to come and bug this lady? Yeah, I think so.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see. And still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
Wow. She just said this cat was not graceful. Oh, you don't know. You just love this hunched over witch. I love her too. I'm like so well dressed for this moment, don't you think? Okay, she's in Final Fantasy what? Oh, so this is like a shout outs to people who played a different Final Fantasy game.
To give credit where credit is due,
I am like
learned
so
from the
witchy
best.
ready for this.
It has been too long, Master Matoya.
We're through all the 1.0 moments. Oh, fun. That's great. They threw them in to be like, please play this game. Please. Thank you for playing the other one, but play this one. Love her look. This is a fun design.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly.
Oh.
The
Oh,
one
that's
there in the
cool.
fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it.
Damn, this kid keeps getting misgendered. That's so rough. Why is everyone misgendering Alfie?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Do not be misgendering people for fun.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather.
I love her
Never a
lack
dull
of
moment
lips.
When he was around, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since
Do
you
not
were
want
a
to know about the teat.
rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
I love my boy. I love to hate this kid too, but never am I gonna be like, oh girl, you know.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
What an honor it is to be
Spare
misgendered
me
by you,
the
my lady.
hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman.
Love the voice actor though. Voice actress
What
here.
is it you need of me?
There's a little frog idling in the corner, ready to fuck me up when I take one false step. Just ready to F me up. Well, I feel like folks can express themselves in whatever way solitaries are, and they don't have to confine to one sort of look. No one has to present a mask or femme to
I never thought I'd
have
hear
their
that
gender
name again.
recognized properly. He doesn't owe them anything.
You are familiar with
He
it?
could wear a dress and still be like, I am a boy. Please address me as such. You know?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old times. The Allegons set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons.
I do love this broom in the background.
Ways it did too. Frightening ones.
Okay, interesting. Maybe Az's Law is where... Did you say that's where the Ish Guardians went? Okay.
Such secrets as lie buried on Aziz's Law aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
You're saying that's the why they know he's got a sister and assume the girl confirming one is his sister. I don't really read girl when I look at Alpha No. Don't really see girl, but maybe it's because I know Alpha No. But I think the little tie is kind of butch, kind of boyish. He's got less of the little, like, fun, slutty cutouts as well. So, yeah. I wonder if Alice has a new
The Assassins
outfit.
have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
What I guess I'm saying is, I hope this doesn't continue to be
Very well.
a running joke. Like a haha gender thing. Because this is the second time now. He's a little tired, you know? You know, Solitary Jordan is just getting a little tired.
You will help us
Give
then?
Alfie some slutty cutouts.
Surely.
He's gonna get so
I
cold!
not anticipated
If
such
we have a
compassionate
beach arc,
response.
yes.
Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
I am all for people of all genders having slutty cutouts. Love that. I was mad about
some
that
things
in
never
Fire Emblem
change.
Three Houses.
One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl.
Cut off his
Don't
pants
say
down.
I didn't warn you.
He's grandma smiling. Yes, an anime beach episode could be fun. I do love little Matoya though. And what's straightforward broom? Love sweeping. Okay. Let's sweeping love? Swish swisharoo? I'm disrespectful to dust. Can't you see that I'm serious? Okay. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce. Oh, let me just see Sararago. Sorry. It's a picture of nervous energy. The common life of a frog. I'm intrigued by this frog. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are a guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sarah Rago, humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I'm tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, from which I make her tea. At last, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have taken to ravaging the herbs. That frog is really... You're like, ha ha! I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Parago to handle. I'd be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. You don't believe it's a trope that they continue? I hope not. It's weird that they've done it twice already. The fact that they've done it and it's kind of literally just a joke, not even a thing where it's like, oh, his sister's gonna come back now. You know, like when they did it before, pre-Ishgard, when we were like at the ice place about to fight Ice Lady Iceheart, and it was just like, get the girl. I was like, come on now. I don't have to do that. Unless Alice is here and working for the other side, then why reference Alice here? A self-possessed broom, I have to ask. Let's see. I live to sweep. Swish, swisharoo. Sweep with me or die. Can you do any less? Okay. None shall bite the dust. Swish, swisharoo. Out of my way, adventurer. This is no place for adventuring. Statuesque broom. Okay. You can think of 2 more misunderstandings, but one is I didn't know he had a twin, the other is I've never seen the other one. Sheesh. Poor kiddo. Oh, it sounds almost like, hold on. It sounds like the game is a little bit behind. Let's see. That's better. You're partly convinced it's a way to keep Alfie's sister in the player's memory somewhat relevant, which is... It could be like, so boy, how is your sister doing? No one is ever like, no one ever says to me, I don't have a twin, but I have a brother that's like what, 18 months older than I am or something like that. So no one's just like, hello there, young man, to me. And like, oh, sorry. I thought you were James. How are you doing, Tina? You know, it's never like that to me, a sister of a brother. Oh, Torarago, you're a cutie. Greetings and welcome to my mistress's abode. How may I serve you, Ribbit? I think there's better ways to do it, but you know. Oh, what do you do here? Oh. In Charlene, it's commonplace to make servants of animals and objects by imbuing them with intelligence. By my mistress's grace, I was raised from a lowly toad to become a Parago capable of speech and reasoning. But be warned, Ribbit, for not all Paragos you meet will be as civilized and refined as I am. The masterless creatures outside the cave, for instance, will attack passers-by unprovoked. Left behind during the Exodus, they have taken their leave of their powers of discernment. In addition to we Paragos, my mistress also has brooms for servants. Together, we aid her in many and more ways, from her research to her daily needs. Indeed, there's no end to the tasks that want for doing. Yes, I do understand the why, as Solitary Jordan outlined, you know, but I'm just sort of like a come on, guys. It's a come on, guys situation. Thank you, good frog friend, for explaining things and not killing me on sight, like your other frog friends.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule.
I should probably write some stuff down, shouldn't I? This kind of smells like a write stuff down situation. Alrighty. So we met... I keep wanting to say Latoya. We met Matoya. And she used to know Grandpa Levelier. She's going to help us. Because we're learning about Garlemald.
Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Charlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
How's the game audio, by the way? Can you hear this lady well enough?
Ah, yes. A device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
That sounds like something I'm going to need to create to break that barrier. Sounds like I can bring it up a bit if we need to.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies.
I love it. Her wand is a hand. Like, give me something. Trick or treat. Give me my candy now. It's a great wand. It should be holding a big orb.
I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha. Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Love a petty woman. I love her hair too. You know she was a looker. Like, she's still got the style now. The style, the grace. You know, she's got a mature look now. But that short bob with the long curl, oh yeah. You can imagine her a little taller, a little fuller, walking out there and just like blowing up the guys that wronged her or something. She was probably kick-ass when she was younger.
Perhaps. All right, yes. It was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot.
All talk and no
That's why I
trousers?
decided to remain behind, rather than join the...
That sounds amazing! All talk and no trousers, I love that!
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric convergence?
That's definitely, I'm yoinking that phrase. Thank you very much. I'm stealing that. All talk, no trousers. All hat, no cowboy.
You need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the great library.
You don't have any, like, back copies? You don't have, like, a signed autograph? You don't have, like, the published copy, you know, like the first edition or something? I would keep if I publish a book, you better believe I'd keep a first edition on hand. I'd have a box of backups given to people for Christmas. Read my book.
The city is abandoned. The library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Oh, okay, I see.
Not so fast, you lot.
Okay, hold on a second.
Are staying with me.
Stola's kind of biting my style with this coat right now, don't you think? Look at this. It's kind of a similar... Hers is a little more flouncy, a little more femme. Mine's a little more like, you know, all business. All trousers, really. You know, same sort of backlines, right? She has a bit more flair with her little tail coming out, but it's got a similar, like, ruching to the bottom. This is too dangerous for my pupil and this boy.
To make new sentinels to replace the old ones you
Oh,
followed.
okay, never mind.
They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Oh, so you two get to have fun with Grandma? Okay, that's endearing to me, apparently. I'm like, oh, you two. I'm Toya. Oh, the Great Library. Okay. Great Library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Sholo's absence. And the boy would only get in your way. Grandma! I don't want to hear an excuse, Grandma. It was a different time. You're about to get sent back in time. You say that again. She literally just identified his gender correctly 1 beat ago. She was like, Yashtola and the boy will stay. And then she's back? If it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, I know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll loan you one of my servants to open it. That room yonder. What are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Try and misgender me, woman. Try. It's like, Graham. Graham. I know you got a good heart in there. I need you to act right. Greetings, good madam. I'm Broomsy, my lady's servant of 50 years. May I say what an honor it is. If I misgendered her broom, she would correct me in a second. If I misgendered her dog, she'd be like, "Ugh, she's a girl, obviously." Like, okay, yeah, but you can't remember Alfie? Remember him? Can't remember his gender? But you're adamant about defending your dog's gender? Okay. Can I say what an honor it is to serve you? I'm given to understand you wish to enter the Great Gubal Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It'll be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Goodbye, Broom. Alright, well, we gotta go to the Great Gubal Library for our other quest with Imrita. Gotta do the flair for the dramatic there, so. I do enjoy how small Matoya is. She's like mostly hacked. That's a cool look. Oh, and hey, medicinal herbs for the frog friend. Oh, this will spawn enemies, won't it? Yeah, I figured. It's the Ornfly! Watch out! Maybe a little bit of this. Maybe one of those. What the hell was that sound? Oh, there's like a little kid here or something. Are they doing the same quest or something? What are you doing over there, bud? Okay. There was a person riding a very large cat. Oh, I have to interact with this lip. Let me get my kitty cats back. Alright, Ornfly, get ready for this. I got a lot of Garuda for you. By the way, I was looking into something today. My dad says he wants to get me, Pokemon Scarlet or Violet for Christmas. And he asked if I wanted the digital or physical version. I've heard that physical has better performance. Has anybody noticed anything like that? Hello, Purple Iron Fist. Good to see you. If anybody has been playing Pokemon Scarlet or Violet or anything, I think they were saying that the physical versions got better performance. But I'm sure it's a negligible difference. It will mean I'll have to take Ring Fit out of the thing. Ring Fit has lived inside of my my Switch this entire time. Let me go help that Rago. Hope you've been well, Purple Iron Fist. Any plans this weekend? Any, like, you just gonna relax? You watch some movies? My parents have been watching a lot of Christmas movies on the weekends. They are watching tonight a rom-com, I believe, called Last Christmas. There's a reference to the Wham song, Last Christmas I Gave You My Heart, blah, 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 blah. The bugs are no more? Well, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you're strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can assume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see. Unlike my mistress's other children, I'm incompetent and clumsy. The saddest Froggo. For want of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even in this I need assistance. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment, then I will revert back to an ordinary toad and incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. We're gonna literally cry for this frog. Oh my god, Froggy. Must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received her blessing, the brooms were bound to possess this knowledge, but they refuse to talk to me. But as you are a guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them. Okay. 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 I'll help you. Should you choose to undertake this quest, you'll receive no guidance from the journal or the duty list. You'll need to read the text carefully. Am I gonna save this fucking frog's life? I need to know more about Sorrow Rago. Am I continuing to save his life? Hold on now. This is intriguing. You think the difference is negligible between the physical and digital, so long as the digital copy is on the system memory, not an SD card. Good to know. And you own a physical copy of the game. You've only noticed some frame drops here and there, areas going down to 20 FPS or so you can attest for it doing well. You don't have much planned, Purple Iron Fist. You work this weekend, but on the flip side, you get off at 11:30 a.m. You clock in at 3 a.m. So you plan on doing some adult things. Fun! You need to take advantage of not working your second job. Yes! Do some stuff for you, too. Do some nice stuff for you, too. Interesting. The straightforward broom will share with you his knowledge in exchange for a straightforward task. Okay, I do want to... I'm sorry, we're doing a side quest now. I'm going to help out this frog. Knowledge seeks no man. But if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. Nothing fascinates me more than aether. Streams of it go round and round the world like a great tangle of ribbons. When one rides such a stream, where will one end up? I often engage in such musings. But even as I muse, I frighten myself silly. For instance, what if I were to arrive at my destination only to find that there was no dust to sweep? Can you imagine a worse fate? Of course you can't. You're not a broom. I am, though, and I require a safety measure, something that'll point the way home, no matter where I find myself. A signpost for etheric travel, as it were. Sparkly, glowy, angularly. Such signposts used to be commonplace in Charlie. If you can find one and bring it to me, I shall share my knowledge with you. Okay. That's like one of them broken aetherites, yeah? Possibly. What's fun is having to work outside when it's 2 degrees at night. Oklahoma is nice to visit, but you don't want to live there. Are you currently working in Oklahoma where it's 2 degrees at nights? I hope you've got like a ski mask or something. Oh, you're gonna do some laundry and cleaning up around the house. In a weird way, it is peaceful. It is, isn't it? Doing some home care is lovely. I need to satisfy his fetish or something? Knowledge seeks no man, but if you desire my knowledge, you must grant me my heart's desire. After I finish sweeping, I go outside to dispose of the dust, and every time I do so, I find myself admiring bridges. Fat bridges, skinny bridges, bridges made of rocks, tough bridges, rickety bridges, even bridges with pigeon flocks. They are unique and fascinating all. I love to note and compare the differences, sizes, colors, and so forth. The other day, I got to wondering, what is the tiniest bridge in the area? I spoke with a little bird, and she told me there's a wooden bridge along the cliffs to the west that's tinier than anything for moms. If you can find it for me, I'll share with you my knowledge. It's gonna be 2 degrees Thursday night. Good luck. Sorry that you have to be out there in the cold. Do get a ski mask or something. Okay, we need a tiny bridge. We need like an aetherite thingy. Oh, good. The Statue's broom has pure intentions. Thank God. Knowledge seeks no man, but if you desire my knowledge, you must first grant me my heart's desire. I am a finder of filth and a pursuer of purity. And right now, I desire to behold that which is the opposite of dry, dirty dust. Pure, untainted water. At the heart of the answering quarter, there is a pool. If you follow the stream which feeds the pools of the west, you'll find an untainted spring. I want you to draw water from this spring and bring it to me. If the water is as pure and amazing as I can imagine, I will share with you my knowledge. We got a lot of side quests, huh? Alrighty. A wooden bridge. It's not going to tell me anything about where this thing might be, too. Curious. As much as you enjoy being out and about, keeping you busy, you're a homebody. I'm wicked a homebody. I don't even enjoy being out and about. I just want to be at home. My mom is like, do you want to go somewhere for lunch? I'm like, yes, home. Wow, you're a digital guy now, Snake. You're like Neo. You're very the Matrix now. Very the Matrix. I know, I want this frog to live on with intelligence, so I have to use my brain to do it? So, the Gervania Hinterlands, is that where we're at right now? Yes, okay. The west. A wooden bridge in the west? Like, oh god, where am I? Okay, let's just like hug this way. I'm helping a frog. Well, this is kind of a tiny bridge. But it's not the tiniest bridge I can imagine. Hideo Kojima writing Death Stranding. This broom. Fascination with bridges. Indeed. Please, Parago. Please, Parago. I'm trying to save your kindred. Don't mess with me, please, God. I want to do something to do right by the frogs of the land. Can I zoom in? Oh my god, I can. Wow. The Assalon. Curious. Let's go check out this Assalon. Yes, Purple Iron Fist. Who's that Pokemon traditionally is used during the days that I'm playing Pokemon? But would you like me to tell you about a Pokemon? Do you have a Pokemon you want me to tell you about? I would be happy to tell you about a Pokemon. Jigglypuff? Oh, Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff. Do you know that the marker that Jigglypuff uses in the anime to draw funny little faces on people while they're sleeping uses the blood of its victims? Did you know that? It uses the blood of the fallen, yeah, to scribble a bunch of stuff on like Team Rocket's face or Ash's face and stuff like that. An untainted spring! You're fine, Purple Iron Fist. Not everybody has time to come by during the Pokemon stream, so I don't mind you asking me Pokemon questions during a not Pokemon stream. So I'm happy to tell you the absolute accurate, infallible knowledge that I have of the Pokemon Pokedex. That was the Pokedex entry for Pokemon X. Believe it or not, it's true. Don't look at the game. I need to find a tiny little bridge. He said it was in the west. If I follow a source of water, I should find a bridge, yeah? Or a bear. St. Martin's or Arboretum. Minimize that. Okay. Are you a bridge? I come in technically, maybe. Oh, I'm in the answering quarter. Yes. Okay. I mean, these are kind of natural bridges if you think about it. But I guess it's not tiny, huh? It should be in the west, is this tiny bridge. And bridges go over water, so like... I'm gonna follow this southish. Oh, could this be a bridge, maybe? No, Morbles, no. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, no. Ah! No. It's amusing to know the ink of the marker of Jigglypuff, and I'm happy to oblige. Oh, we're not going the way of the water. Shoot. As soon as we get, like, not westerly, I will cease my traversal. Whoa! I'm scooting everywhere. I need a tiny bridge. Do I have any Batman facts? Oh, Alex. Batman facts. I thought this was an opportunity for other people to share their Batman facts, but if you want a Batman fact, a real Batman fact or a real Batman fact? Batman, wears exclusively tidy whities. You're one to get it all going. Yeah, so Batman wears exclusively tidy whities. And they're Amazon Basics tidy whities too. He's so cheap. And he doesn't wash them, he just throws them away when he's done. Alfred has been like, time and time again, he's like, Batman, I could just wash them for you. We could just wash them. He's like, no, I have to dispose of them. They've been soiled. Soiled? By crime. Crime? Okay, whatever you say, Bruce. Master Bruce. So that's a Batman fact. It's a real, definite, true Batman fact. For sure. Are Jigglypuff born with a microphone? Yeah, that's a great question. Do Jigglypuff just like find microphones to use? Do they need a microphone? Can they sing and have their voice like just, you know, transfix people without it? But maybe that one Jigglypuff likes like amplifying its voice. Someone illegally poops his pants. Someone poops in his pants? Oh man, that is a crime. I wonder where this bridge is. Can I get a hint? Oh wait, it might be up here. Can I get like a hint as to where this bridge might be? I'm thinking maybe it's like up this ways. But it should be in the west. Yeah, that's an eggplant, yeah. It's soiled by crime. Your brain is all filled with Robin information, I see. Not Batman and Robin. Oh, actual Robins, interesting. That's, I mean, very cool. Due west of me currently, okay. Gotcha. I'm presuming I should be following water. Looking for a tiny little bridge. Oh, is it like over water also? Because I think I went all the way this way and found it at a source and then found the thing. So this is the source of the thing. It doesn't bridge over water, but it's near enough. Okay, I'm hella in the west then. Oh, Sunbear, do not get pissed off. I wonder if Snake's going there. Is this a wooden bridge? Is this the world's tiniest wooden bridge? Is Snake flying around? Do you not know if Snake is trying to help? Oh. Eat my shorts. You find a tree trunk that is arguably serving as a bridge? Eat my shorts. Listen. That's a toughie, but like, I feel pretty good finding that without too much assistance. Yeah, it's a bridge to where? Alright, finally, find the object of the straightforward broom's desire in the hinterlands. What is that? I know you can't open the map. Open the thing. A signpost. Search for the mystery object. Okay. Now, a signpost. That would be like a little crusty old aetheryte, right? We passed by a great many of those. Oops. Oh, hello? Okay. Press the wrong button. Alright, let's follow the way to, like, town. And I think the signpost is, like, a chunky old former aetheryte. Oh god, I hope I don't run into any marbles right now. Please, no. This could be it. Oh yeah, dude, look at— oh, I'm godlike! 360. 360 spin. 360 holiday Christmas 360. Amazing. I am not too far away, shut up. Yes. Yes! This was not too hard, but it was very interesting, and I enjoyed that. Back to Matoya. Is that this way? Okay. Yes, the real magic of the holidays are these amazing tricks. Oh, this was such a cute little quest line. It was really cute. And I'm gonna save this frog's life. That is the magic of Christmas. Is there anything else Christmassy that I have to do that, like, I'm gonna run out of time to do? Is there any other timed events or something? Hello, frog friends. Please do not fight me. I'm doing this for your kindred. I love that she's surrounded by flowers. That is so pretty. I mean, I'm sure they're all medicinal and stuff, but they're very well arranged. I think that's about it for this batch. Okay. There was something that was announced like last week or the week before that was like collect tombstones or whatever for a Moogle thing. Alright. Brooms, get all this business. The Brave Adventure returns. Did you find it? A signpost for ethereal travel? Of course I did. Little tombstone event. That's not Christmas, but it is neat. Yeah, what's all this about? What's this Moogle thingy? Yes, this is precisely what I wanted, says this straightforward broom. With this, I can always find my way home. I need not fear being condemned to a dustless life. As promised, I shall share with you the knowledge as I have received from my mistress. That is, the fruits of all her research into Aether. Aether is the thread from which all creation is woven, and Mistress Matoya has devoted her life to unraveling its secrets. Over the years. Oh, I'm sorry. You need to hop off and try to get a bit of sleep before having to wake up in 6 hours. Good night and sleep well. Thank you for being here, Purple Iron Fist. I appreciate you being here. Good luck with all your adult chores you're doing later. Certain dungeons and trials will give you these tombstones you can exchange for prizes like mounts. Oh, like the sheep one? Or emotes. They'll be marked with a Moogle icon on your duty menu. It's a grindy non-quest thing you can do to get rewards like mounts, emotes, and stuff if you ever feel like doing dungeons, but it's unnecessary. Okay. Maybe someday in the future when I'm like, I'm all out of content, but I want to play this game with my friends. What shall I do now? Over the years, she made discoveries beyond count. Why, if I had a bristle for each one, I'd be a rich broom indeed. But wealth is a thing to be shared, and the fruits of my mistress's research are distributed among my brother brooms and our distant relatives, the Tomes. Oh? You wished only to know what my mistress desires. I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, self-possessed broom, what do you got? Did you find it, the tiny bridge of which the little bird spoke? Describe it to me, that I might behold it in my mind's eye. It's a log, man. Oh, it's such a charming little bridge! Though I do love big bridges, and I cannot lie. I cannot believe that it's just squashed into this. There's something to be said for simplicity. I would like to sweep this bridge someday. As promised, I shall share with you knowledge such as I have received from my mistress. That is, the workings of her crystal eye. 'Tis the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions, allowing her to see such truths as lay hid in the ebb and flow of Aether. The little sheepies from the Moogle event? Oh, lovely. There's a cool jet car you can get to, which is arguably the only one you need from the event, because it's not available anywhere else. Hello, Smee. It's good to see you. Yes, welcome in on this butt joke. You missed a goblin named Holpix earlier, who unfortunately does not have a big story role, so I'll probably be never seeing him again, but it was good to see that in this game. 'Tis the most prized of Mistress Matoya's possessions. I wonder if one can see beyond the shelves with it. My bristles rustle at the mere thought of all the dust that is collected there. You wish to know what my mistress desires. I'm afraid I cannot tell you, for she never imparted that knowledge to me. Damn it. Isn't that interesting, Smee? Here I am. Do you have it, the spring water? Completely free of Vilkin larvae, Spriggan feces, Nanka eggs, and mind-altering fungal spores? Is that what the rest of the water in this game has? Ew. You did also come to show you the new Squeaky Boy. Oh, I shall come see the Squeaky Boy. Amazing! I can see right through this water. Sometimes I can even tell where it's there or not. And yet, there is something underwhelming about it all. In the end, it is just ordinary water. Legend speaks of a water which surpasses all waters in beauty. It is unattainable to we brooms, who possess no face. It is said that men have it, but not once has Mistress Matoya shown hers to us. Is this a sex joke? Saltier than the blood brine sea, yet clearer than the Thaliac River. You have this water, I'm certain of it. If you'll show it to me, I'll share with you my knowledge. Cross my bristles and hope to die. What? Oh, I have water. Oh, tears! Give me a second. Click on this fool. And then cry. Slash cry. We've been sorrow before the statuesque broom. Is that it? Says the broom. It's not a sex thing. Unless that's your thing, and I don't want to dispute that. Be still, my rustling bristles. This is the water of legend. And now I remember its name. Tears. The rivulet streaming down your face. How did I just cry on command? I was like, oh, please help this frog. I love him so much. So poignant and somehow beautiful. As promised, I will share with you such knowledge as I received from my mistress. That is the history of Charlayan. Nothing will save this frog's life, unfortunately. Prior to the Exodus, such knowledge as was conceived here was presented to the Forum, the body of scholars which, for all intents and purposes, rules the northern motherland. Mistress Matoya was none too fond of them, to put it mildly, for they hindered her research in the name of their so-called laws, though envy and spite were often the motive for their actions. I'm but a simple broom, and I cannot claim to understand my mistress's feelings, but I imagine it was like getting dust stuck between my bristles. You wish to know what my mistress desires. I'm afraid I can't tell you, because she didn't impart that knowledge to me. Sorry to disappoint. Like, I know, no one's gonna tell Froggo how to save his life. Froggo? Oh, Lord have mercy, okay. I can get a nut, a stick, or a brick. And also, a broom bush. Cool. Well, Frogman, how fared your inquiries, Ribbit? Were you able to learn from the brooms about what my mistress desires? None of them knew. Inquisitive as they are, I was so certain they possessed the knowledge. Well, you've already done much for me, but I must trouble you once more for one more favor. It's my last resort, Ribbit. My mistress secretly has one more broom which she keeps outside the cave. I chanced to see her summon it once with some manner of incantation. That, it's a special broom is plain to see, and as such, I believe it possesses knowledge the others do not. Now I know not how to summon this broom, but the fellows here should be able to help you in this. Speak with them again. It's probably saying, knowledge seeks no man, backwards or whatever. You foolish brooms better tell me this. Should we get the nut? What should we get? What item should I pick eventually? The kind adventure returns. Thanks for bringing me the signpost. If there's aught else you wish to know, please don't hesitate to ask. Hey, how does she summon that other broom? Broomhilda. I see. I'm not aware of an incantation, but I do know the broom of which you speak. After all, she's my sister, born in the same wood as I am. I've not seen her recently, but perhaps my brothers have. Alright. Talking to a lot of brooms today. Talking to a lot of, sweeping materials. How may I serve you? You wish to meet our sister, you say? I suppose you did show me your lovely, lovely tears. Very well, I'll tell you what I know. As she's usually outside, we seldom see our sister. But one time, when we were all getting our bristles clean, she taught me how she may be summoned. Yeah, I didn't expect today to be so gobby, broomy, and froggy. When we wish to see her, we need to say the name of that which is dearest to our mistress. Unfortunately, I do not know what that thing is. Mayhaps one of my brothers will know. Aren't I looking for that information in particular? Thought I heard like a sharp metallic squeak or somebody saying help or something. She comes to me. Oh. And finally she comes to me, says this broom. So you wish to know what it is, what is dearest to our mistress? That is a difficult question. From her research in the Aether to her herb garden, much and more is dear to her. What she loves most I cannot say, but I know for a fact what she hates above all else, Y'shtola. How do I know this? Because she never, ever talks about Y'shtola. Why she goes to great pains to avoid this subject. She wouldn't do that for something she likes now, would she? I think Yeshtola is the summon word. I think if we say Yeshtola forwards or backwards, that'll summon the broom. We're able to learn it, Rivet, the incantation by which we might summon my mistress's secret broom. So it's the name of that which is dearest to her, but we only know for certain that she hates Yeshtola above all else. Why, that isn't helpful in the least. We can't give up, not yet. 'Twas at the bridge east of here that my mistress summoned the broom. Please go there and try calling out the name of various things. You're bound to stumble upon the right words eventually. It appears you must incant the spell somewhere the east of Matoya's cave. Tell me it puts that on my map. Please, God, tell me they put it on my map. I know they were like, we're not going to put it on your map, but maybe this time put it on my map. Like a little bit. Just a tiny little marker. You can make it hard to see, but... Oh, hello there. I hear we have some new cuties to look at. Look at your little yellow boy. This is... I do love this detective quest line for me, the Halloween detective. The hollow, what's happening here? You've been looking very Christmassy today, Solitaire Jordan. Look at you, you're all Santa Clausy and everything. And you got your little jingle boy. Your squeaky jingle boy. Oh, I see, that's a squeaky boy. Just a little bit, Laszlo. Just a little bit. Tiny, just a little marker. Oh, okay. Do you have more to show me? So many squeaky boys. Ah! What's your little man's name? Oh, shoot. Alright, let's see. Okay, the gold whisker. That's nice. Yeah, walk on in, Laszlo. Looks like we're heading east. I do like the look, Solitaire Jordan. Sorry you couldn't join us for our villain look earlier, but I will accept a very Christmassy look. Next week for Dress Up, our theme is Southern Hemisphere Christmas. I want to see beachy looks. I want to see hot summer looks, but keep it Christmassy. Think Santa with a surfboard, that kind of deal. What is this? That's a dodo. Didn't have time to do villain this week. That's okay. Oh, Lord have mercy. The dodos are at me. They're like, how dare you? I'm a cockatrice. Okay, the dodo should be gone now. Ah, Jesus. Oh, that was you. Okay. Yeesh, don't come back. I have things to do. Okay, we're good to go. I think Yeshchola's the way. You hear the sound sweeping nearby. Sweeping is believing. Who is it that summons me? Hello? Little broom, little broom. Oh, serendipitous broom, cutie. You are she who summoned me. I desire nothing of you. Say that you desire nothing of me. I possess no knowledge that could be of use to you. For my mistress has imparted me naught but memories, the memories of a young Yeshtola. The warmth of her hands, her determined countenance, her blossoming into a woman grown, every mundane conversation they shared, her sudden departure, the painful farewell. My mistress cannot bear to have these memories near, but neither does she wish to forget them, so she entrusted them to my safekeeping and bade me remain hidden. Aww. Can you just imagine that crotchety old woman softly walking outside her cave, keeping her upper lip tight, and gently saying Yeshtola to summon this broom and reminisce on her child, basically. Her student, her pupil, one of her closest friends. That's really beautiful. I can tell you not more. Pray, leave me to my sweeping. You're sweeping dirt. But okay. Aww. So beautiful. I love this little quest line. Not only am I saving this frog's life, I'm also learning a lot about Y'shtola. I am, yes, indeed, very glad we brought Y'shtola back. Don't give me any of this shit about Thancred, though. I don't want a single sad story about Thancred. I want to meet all of his exes, and they're like, ugh, he's gone? Thank God. Ugh. They sucked. I don't know why I took him home that one night, but jeez. That was a big mistake. Imagine we found our way to Matoya without her. Oh my God, she would have been like, oh, so what of Y'shtola? Oh, she's gone? Well, for the best, I assume. And then, like, then we watch her gently paddle onto the grass. And as she weeps, say Y'shtola into the wind. Oh, and Matoya's voice actress passed away. That is a shame. She really did a great job with the voicing for this character, I have to say. You succeeded in summoning the secret broom! Huzzah! I knew you could do it. So what did the broom tell you, Rabbit? That's truly the way of it. But I can scarcely become Y'shtola, or anything else for that matter. Now I've exhausted all my avenues to learn my mistress's desires. Oh, woe is me. Useless as I am, I'm doomed to become a mindless, speechless toad. Oh, no! No, that can't be it. Okay, what should I get? This nut? A rosewood branch? I have none of these. What should I pick up, y'all? I think the nut is great. Nut stick or larger stick? I'm gonna go with the nut. Have I told you lately? Have I told you lately that I'm a froggy? Sour Rago is resigned to his fate. Feels like only yesterday that I was a simple toad, without a thought or aught beyond the next bug I would eat. I can stun an enemy if I throw that nut to the ground. Great. But with a twist of fate... Oh, a twist of fate saw me chosen by Mistress Matoya. She raised me up, Ribbit, making me into a parago and bestowing upon me a name. Short though my time was serving my mistress, and poorly, these were the happiest days of my life. This is so wickedly interesting. Will you oblige me one last favor, kind adventurer? A request from a condemned soul, Ribbit? When I revert to an ordinary toad, I'll go back to dwelling in the wetlands outside my mistress's cave. However, Opkins lurk near the area, preying upon my kind. Please vanquish these beasts, that I needn't live in fear. Oh, thank you for that, Diddums. Yeah, thank you for paying for that pun. Damn. Yes. Lie in wait outside Matoya's cave and defeat the flat-footed Opkins. Absolutely. Destroy all opposition to this toad. What a beautiful little story. And no one recommended this one, right? I just kind of wandered over there myself to talk to this cool frog. I think you got like an aetherite or an aether thing for it, maybe. Some of the side quests are great. Some of the other ones are like, give me some cheese. Yeah. I mean, it's an MMO, so it's gonna happen, right? Oh, shucks. No, Parago, I'm trying to save your kind. I'm trying to save one of your brothers. Leave me be, Parago. Yeah, anyone here did this line? Quantum has been talking about doing a side quest a lot for this game, yeah. Ah, man, I hope Quantum has done this one because it's cool as hell. Holy shit, this thing looks evil. Okay. Entering the tribes. Pester this Opkin. Oh, no thanks. Oh, you are almost dead. I'm cooking this Opkin. That's a one. Maybe there's another one around this way. This is so sweet, though. I really do enjoy this side quest. You ran into one recently that's a full-blown high school anime investigation rivalry thing at Ishgard with the entire school area that you had never been to. How cool! Alright, I'll fight a Sunleash. I don't care. It's probably not as tough as a Parago. Oh. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's his HP bar. I thought that was my HP bar. I was like, ah! I messed with the wrong Parago. Wrong sun leech. He's leeching all my blood away. There we go, okay. Save the rest of our effort for this flat-footed Opkin. You've done a handful of those yellow side quest things, mostly in pursuit of, like, a emote. Yeah, I did one before that was an emote thing. Or, like, the ability to dye my clothes. That was another one. Just give me 10 hours to do this. Oof. Okay, one more. Probably up and around this way. I've discovered a new location. Amazing. Ah, there we are. Oh dear. I don't need to run into Bifuracus. Please, Radiant. Oh, please, Water Sprite, don't mess with me. You know the throw emote is easy to overlook because it's a side quest? Oh, but didn't you get the blue side quest marker like the Aether Currents do? Interesting. Ooh, this thing is not loving my style. Does not enjoy what I have done to his kindred. Oh, should have done the regular fester on this guy. I think a normal ruin will do it. There we go. Opkins defeated. Is it? The fuck was that? What was that? How was that so loud? It's like all the rain of the world came back. It's terrifying. It's interesting to see what the devs define as worthwhile in terms of site content. Sometimes it's perfectly understandable. Like the ones that unlock big raids. This is true, yeah. Yeah, blue ones, supposedly, they're like explicitly they unlock content. Yeah. Oh, I missed my turn? Yeah. But this little froggy one is so great. Imagine not learning more about Yeshtola. Missing out on Yeshtola information? Missing out on saving this frog's life? Alrighty, Sara Rago. Have you seen to the Opkins? Thank you so much, Ribbit. Now I can live out my days as a mindless toad in peace. I don't know what I would do without you, kind adventurer. Well, I suppose this is it. Perhaps we'll meet again at a muddy pond or in a swath of swamp grass. Please be careful that you don't accidentally step on me. Don't mean that's... Don't... Let that not be it. Were that there were another way. But there isn't. And I must accept my fate. Lest you're thinking of cheering me up, know that it's no use. Ribbit. Hello, Galaxy Geek. Good to see you. No use at all. Cheering me up, but that is. Sararago gazes at you with anticipation. Oh! Can I do /cheer? Maybe like console or something? Ribbit, sadly. Thank you, kind adventurer, for believing in me! I was so bogged down in the quagmire of despair, but you've set my cold wavekin blood to boiling with determination. 'Tis too early to give up, Ribbit! I'll go to Mistress Matoya and demand to know her heart's desire, or perish in the trying. So, do you think you could speak with her first? Soften her up a little? I shall be right behind you. So cute. That's so cute. A word in private, very well. I'll have Stola take a walk. Oh, good. Yes, because we're probably going to talk about Stola. Look at my little man! Oh, venerable mistress, your humble servant comes before you to beg of you a boon. I would know your heart's desire, Ribbit. Speak unto me, and I shall see it fulfilled. What brought this on? Are you afraid I'll turn you back into a normal toad or something? Well, I'm sorry, but I've got no desires. None at all. Nay, there's naught left of me but my pride. What would a sad ribbit sound be like? Ribbit? Something like that. I poured my heart and soul into my research. Passionate as I was, I invariably clashed with those around me. But even as these clashes served to stoke the fires of my motivation, they walled me off from the rest of the world. But here I am. This cave is my home now, but ere long it'll become my tomb. I'll die and turn into bones amidst this gloom, and none will be the wiser. There's nothing I desire. I'm just an old woman awaiting death. No, my mistress, you are great and wise. You deserve better than that. If you'll but give the command, I shall make your accomplishments known to the world, that your name might be remembered for all time. Fool of a Parago, if I desired such things, I wouldn't have hidden myself here. So it wants my knowledge enough to find my cave, and force open the door, and survive the attentions of my minions. Oh yeah, I did kill a bunch of frogs. Earlier, that's rough. Then there's truly nothing I can do for you? You're a stubborn one, aren't you? But if you wish to serve me so badly, very well, I shall give you a task. When I die, you are to close this eye of mine, the one that sees all. After which you are to summon my hidden broom and lay it at my side. You know of it, I shouldn't doubt. It shall be done, my mistress. Surely as my name is Sarah Rago, it shall be done! That is well. Did you hear, kind adventurer? Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor. Finally, my existence has purpose. This little frog couldn't do anything properly. It was, like, bad at its jobs. It was afraid of being turned. I'm gonna cry about this frog quest! Ugh. And also the regular voice actress for this old woman passed away. I hope Sarah Raga was there to close her eyes and give her a broom. Spell speed, okay. The true victory, the true reward. Well, is there something else? No, my mistress. I'm making sure to be present when you draw your last breath. He's like, are you dead yet? Are you dying? Are you dying yet? Have you died? No, mistress. I'm making sure to be present when you draw your last breath. The better to perform my duty. I'm not gonna die in a hurry, you don't. Stop staying around. Go bake me some tea. At once, my mistress. Ribbit. Thank you for ending on, like, a happy note video game. That was good. Tis you, kind adventurer. Thanks to you, I've been entrusted with a task of great honor, and I mean to perform it to the best of my ability. With my mistress, yet hale and hearty, for now I continue serving her tea 7 times daily. But I shall stand ready to spring to my task at the first sign of her expiration. Ribbit. Oh, that was so beautiful. That was really pretty. That was a great quest. I am so glad what was that, like a 30-minute side quest? I was running around hither and yon. A lot of tea, yeah. That is a lot of tea. It's like the only thing she drinks is tea. Wow. What a fun game this is. What a good game. And I have magical presents. Christmas cheer! Man, I want to do more of those little quests. Quests that are just like just beautiful and heartbreaking. Ugh. Maybe you think how awesome it would be to have a frog that made you tea all the time? That would be freaking sick, wouldn't it? A little frog tea, a little froggy frog tea. Pretty dope. I mean, I'd get maybe a little tired of the tea, but not tired of the little froggy, honestly. You have the little things to love in every corner. How cool. used to drink Arizona tea all the time. I used to drink Snapple peach tea all the time. But boy, I tell you, that'll rot your teeth right out your head. Oh my god, it's so sweet. Hello, Imrita. Hello, Dancing Wolf. What if it uses pond water? It'd be kind of gross, wouldn't it? Oh my lord, it's time to fight? I'm not emotionally ready for this. Your grandma drinks nothing but tea every day. Does she put a little sugar in it, or is it just straight up? I like my tea with maybe like a teaspoon of honey. That's about it in terms of sweetness. I can't do like sugar though. Yeah, for being emotionally vulnerable to getting my ass kicked by Satan? I forget who's here. Satan in a robe or something. It's a member of something chalice something something. Now that we're all arrived, we can enter the library and begin our search for this forbidden tome. A lot of forbidden tomes in this library. 2 cups. 2 cups of sugar per pitcher. She has false teeth and she can drink all the sugar she wants, huh? Actually, that's an idea. Maybe for January's event thing, you could dedicate a day to some side stuff in Final Fantasy XIV that I wouldn't normally do, but are interesting. I would love it. If y'all can tell me, like, okay, go back to Gridania and find the pauper and, you know, you'll get this lovely, heartbreaking story about, like, found family. Oh, don't tell me about the found family part, but just be like, go talk to the pauper on the corner of Gridania. You know, then I'll go do some cool side story stuff. Both for, like, this is a good story, and this will get you a little emote where you, like, crap your pants or something. I don't know. Whatever. That's wild, Scrap. She's been smoking since she was 17. She's about to turn 82. Good God. Well, something's keeping her alive. Pure moxie, it sounds like, and maybe also the sugar. Ooh, Boise. You have strayed far from the safety of your cities, foolish mortals. Whatever could you be planning? Don't even step to this. I'm a Halloween witch now. I look way spookier than you. You look like you got your costume out of a bag at Party City. Again, he arrives at the worst possible moment. Square will never add a crap your pants emote. It will be used for sexy things in about 2 seconds flat, Solitary Jordan. It would be used for evil roleplay. You remain looking forward to the eventual 2 days a week schedule because it'll give you more time per week to just sort of enjoy more of what interests me. That's true, yeah. Oh yes, I have the gentleman quest. Yeah, it's silly. That should be fun. 'Tis no coincidence, I fear, and at this time he leaves naught to chance. No, more clowns. Send in the clowns. 'Twas amusing at first to watch you stumble like clumsy children, but too insistent is your dabbling. Those who will not dance upon our palm shall be crushed within our fist. Wait, let me do /dance. Okay. Nor more shall we endure your blinding effulgence. Ooh. There can be no rival to the encouraging darkness. Let me just look up effulgence, because that's fun. Oh, wrong keyboard. I almost typed in /effulgence. That's cute. The state of being bright and radiant splendor and brilliance. How dare you bring your light into this world? It's always about light, isn't it? It's a lot of Asians, yeah, but they're like, oh, he's of the sword? The other guy was of the chalice? I don't know. The pentacle. Oh, we're doing tarot now. We're just doing tarot now. You've earned the ire of La Habrea's most loyal servants. I bet La Habrea doesn't know these people. These people think they're so important, and he's just like, yeah, what are we gonna have the Cub Scouts do? Name them after tarot suits. Just get him out of here. Just get him out of here. Just go to the city to do like a fun mission or something. Did you imagine we would stand idle whilst you tore down our master's glorious edifice? Face us now, bringer of light, and suffer the punishment for your transgressions. Would it not be wiser to retreat and seek the tome another day? And they mean to afford us no such opportunity, my dear captain. Either we stand and fight, or we die. Dying is still an option if you stand and fight. Yeah, they brought the whole circus is here. Hang on, I gotta get in your range. Give me a sec. Okay, whoop, and a bloop, and a bloop. Oh, I don't know what I got going on. Oh, I'm in the bad circle. And Burrito, watch out. I should stand away from you all so you don't get fucked up by bad circle stuff. I'm kind of wrecking their whole shop. Oh, I just swift cast that instead of... yeah, okay. That's great. This is fine. I can stand here. It's fine. Like, not even a problem, Mr. 12 Sword. And if you do healing, don't do that if you're doing that. I almost got you now. Oh, someone's doing some fucking healing. Oh, I don't have my dog out. Oh, this is gonna take forever. Don't heal, okay? Shit. Don't heal, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, these guys are like not as good. Oh, I didn't hurt him, so I'm gonna get this pentacle boy. Hit you right in the tentacle. Okay, let me get my thing going for this. Okay. Curse you, champion of Hitlerland. Alrighty, I want to be doing damage to this fella. Am I doing damage? Oh no, I'm doing damage. I'm good. You've grown in power, it is true, but it shall not be enough. I got a whole Bahamut thing. I think it's gonna be good. Wanderer of the Heavens. It's all that. Oh, what is that? Oh shit. Wear that rock? Oh, beware it! Okay, I was like, I'm not wearing that. I have an amazing outfit already. Does the rock hurt people? What do you say, beware of it? Meteor impact sounds like it's bad. This looks bad too. Okay. That wasn't too bad. That rock would make a horrible hat, exactly. What was Dancing Wolf even thinking? Oh, you've got some shit, don't you? You got some fun stuff there, bud. That's kind of cute. You got like all kinds of fun things. Oh shit, I got my rock going. Should be far enough away. 0 damage. Oh, looks like somebody's not very good at their job. Why are you still standing? Die. I get it. That is frustrating. Oh, there's another rock over here. Okay. Did the boulder explode? Seems like, yeah. Oh, I'm a little too far. Hold on, I just gotta eat this boulder. Okay. That was fine. Alright. Die eventually. Who said our art is feeble? That is so cruel. You don't even know. I got stacks and stacks of cats and birds and shit over here, man. I even got a dog. You want to see him? Cool. Oh, I should get away from the bad boulder. Hold on, excuse me. Can I hit you from here? Hey, it's fine. One of these going again, some of this, some of that. Energy drain. I'm hacking them up. Yeah, I don't know what the difference was. Oh. Gotta get away from the meteor. I don't know if that's how this works, however. Seems like the farther I am away, the less damage he is able to do to me. Oop. Wrong side of things. Megadito Flame? I don't think so. Not today. I am undone! I have failed you, master. Alright. Yeah. I don't think the clown squad of the Asians was gonna pose much of a threat. How we were raised. Did you begin life as a frog? Maybe La Habrea was like, I don't know, what happens if we make frogs evil? And then like these guys came out and they were like, okay, name them after Terra suits, I guess. Yeah. We were raised into greatness by La Habrea himself. My master is wary of her strength, bringer of light, and rightfully so, it would seem. But your day will come. Haha! Might as well have begun life as a frog, considering how hard he croaked. Oh! You'll not be leaving this time, Asian. Kriya, now! Unleash your power! Hit him with the final fantasy. Oh shit. What the fuck? Enjoy my last fantasy. What? What happened to me? What Dragon Ball nonsense did I just do? I can float? I can do that? What button is that? She's like, oh my god, the Paragon's no more. What the hell was that? A most impressive spell, Kriya, but when did you learn how to cast it? Did we not first require the library's tome? Okay, the cat thinks it's hilarious. My apologies, Captain, but in order to deceive one's enemies, it's best to begin with one's friends. There was never any such book. All that Kriya required was the catalyst of battle to focus her energies. It was Kyoken 1. I'm becoming Vegeta. Great. I hope my hairline does not proceed in that fashion. I knew once the Asian observed us traveling towards the library, he would assume that we sought some long-buried wisdom. He could not risk leaving Kriya free to gain even greater power. Ah, and so the entire journey was a feint, a trap to... This guy's having so much fun. A trap to lure him into the wilds. You certainly had me fooled. Remind me to never cross wits with you, Amrita. I think it's better to fight him there than to fight him at, like, Cartano Plateau or whatever. Because, like, that place, he had a lot of... That was, like, on his side. The power was on his side there. Yeah, with the power of the Deus Ex Machina. The Deus Ex... Oh, you! Wow, we are having a ball. Jeez. Good. Okay. More? Together we've achieved something of which few people can boast. The defeat of an Asian. Never could I have accomplished this deed alone. Thanks to your actions, Tristan's case can also be put to rest. Long have I been haunted by the horrors of that Ifrit mission, but at last I feel a measure of peace. I'll return to Ul'dah and have a gravestone for Tristan laid beside his brothers. We may not have his bones, but it'll be a place where the survivors from his unit can pay respects to the man he once was. I bid you farewell, my friends. May we meet under happier circumstances. Okay. Cool. I, too, would like to extend to you my gratitude, Kriya. In addition to untold slaughter... Oh, I thought it was slaughter on my part. Like, in addition to all the killing you just did. No, you've prevented summoning's tragic history from repeating itself in a new age. We must take greater precautions against this ancient art falling into the wrong hands. I'll work alongside my colleagues in the Suns and be sure that the spread of summoning is closely monitored. If only we could uncover a lasting solution to the primal predicament. There must be a way to break this self-perpetuating cycle of meeting force with force. As for myself, I shall continue to my research into primals and summoning, and offer the Scions whatever support I am able. I am certain our paths shall cross again, Kriya. Bye-bye, kitty cat lady. Yes, you prevented untold slaughter, widespread, with untold slaughter directed at 4 clown Asians. Okay, I'm gonna get some Caller's Attire and Astral Flow. Channel the energies of your active trance to perform one of several actions. Oh my god, that sounds so cool. Is that replace a button or is that like... I want to see. Yatta! I wish every time I learn I wish every time I learned something mundane that would happen to me. Like, I learned a trick about getting parchment paper to not like curl up, and it's that you crumple it into a ball first and then you like straighten it back out and then you can lay it down on the cookie sheet. I wish when I was watching a little YouTube video learning that, I was like, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, and a cookie appears behind me or something. It worked kind of alright, Twaffo. I have to try it again tomorrow, but it was like, now it's just crinkly in a different way. Instead of like curling up like this, Which, by the way, you can just, like, flip it over, and then it'll kind of bow a little bit. But anyway, it was then, like, a little wonky. But okay. It was like, whatever. This concludes the summoner quest for Final Fantasy XIV Heaven's Ward. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have registered a product key for Final Fantasy XIV to your service account. And you have to complete the main story quest, The Far Edge of Fates. Thank God the story quest isn't like, in this one, Thancred's the bad guy again, or whatever. Once you've done so, the next summoner quest will be available from Memorita. Good. Can you imagine if it happened to everyone? Like, you're taking a test, your buddy who clearly hasn't studied finally piece together how to solve a problem, and it's like, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, and he's like, oh, I understand, statistics now. Sorry for the big deal about it. What is this thing? I want some astral flow. That sounds cool. I think I should put that somewhere, right? Should I put that on my first bar? Oh, is this a thing where it's like, I better start getting a second bar going? Maybe it should be on my sleep bar. It's pretty nice to have. You're teaching class and not once does the effect go off all class. How embarrassing. That'd be so sad to me as a teacher. You always give it a little extra fold down the long ways. Ah, yes, like you crease it like hot dog. Or you give it a little crease and then it gives it extra structure. It's nice to have. Maybe I very rarely use Shorecast. I think I might slap that on top of that. So where's my actions and traits? Alrighty, let's grab the flow. And then on this one, oh shoot. Then on this one, I'm gonna have like, I'll put it over here at this. And so that's Surecast, Lucid Dreaming. Wait, that's good. Yeah, that's fine. Stuff doesn't need to be here, but at least I have Surecast and Lucid Dreaming. You have your main crossbar and a floating one. Oh, you have a floating one? A floating one? What's all this then? You get a little floating one? Plus you know when your other moves activate? Interesting. Curious. Could I just play that? Oh shit. I've selected others. Oh boy. That I guess could be an eggplant question if anybody knows how to display. I have done some shit. Others and all. I don't know why I'm toggling between them. I guess I could put it on my little cat keyboard. While I talk to Broomsy McGee. You stand before the Great Cabal Library, one of Hedaline's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it's fallen into disuse since the exodus of some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madam. Pray pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my latest tome. I shall unlock the door at once. Is this guy not allowed to go in there and sweep? He would go nuts in there sweeping everything up, I'm sure. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Great Google Library. Great Google and Moogly. It's in system HUD layout. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh boy. Current UI element. What's hotbar too? Can I get a second one? Is that what I'm looking at? I don't know what this means. But now it's on, maybe? Oh? Oh? No? I don't know how I would get that going, though. But it at least shows you, like, hey, this stuff that's on another page is ready? Move that around, but it's also pretty keyboard based. Yeah, I would imagine it's kind of keyboard based, but it is good to know, like, hey, like Michi was saying, like it shows you what's ready. Let's go grab Hot Bar too. And kind of move her over here. And make her a bit smaller, I think. Oh, she is pretty tiny, isn't she? I don't know, make her like that. Ugh. Oh, that's transparency, perhaps. I just like pinch and grab. There's a controller version that's better that you use. Between that and the whole L2 R2 thing, it works out pretty great. Okay. It's interesting, certainly. Oh, wait. That's probably how to make it smaller. Oh, look, it's a little teeny tiny baby bar. Okay. I will, hide it for now. But it is interesting. Oh, shit. I think I just added an extra one. Hide. Save. Great. Yeah, that's cool. If you want to post how you did yours, Michi, I would love to see that. It sounds cool as heck. At this point, it'd be a good idea to have off to the side one where I can put emotes, mounts, teleport. Do I want to do a dungeon night? Yeah, why not? Wait, let me get up and use the restroom. How long is this dungeon? Is this like a 40-minute dungeon? Or is it kind of grab and go, page master? Let's go in there and fight a bunch of books or something. Probably around 10 to 20 minutes. Okay, that's acceptable. I'm gonna take a tiny little micro break of like 2 minutes to go use the restroom. And then I shall be back. Hello. Man, that is a wild typo, Gaming by Pharaoh. That's way off. Your fingers got messed up. Okay. I wanted to use the restroom really quick because I don't want to be sitting here like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I have to do this thing and I want to rush through it. You're 10 drinks in. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. You gotta drink some water. Right now. You better get on some water quick. Whew. It is indeed Saturday. You're right about that. Alright, let me minimize the captions because I can't stand seeing it come up. Alrighty. Yes. One slot remaining. Oh, yes. I'm surprised that FLV hasn't joined our party. Usually FLV is super down for the dungeons, but FLV might have had to, like, step out or something. It's okay. Anybody want to join us for this, this great boobala? You have some Dr. Dre vitamin water? Dr. Dre vitamin water? I don't know what substance that is. Is it predominantly water? You know, there are a handful of folks lording around. Maybe they didn't think we'd get to it tonight. That's fair. And FLV, you can join in a minute. Gotcha. Yeah, I did. I'm sure when I took that little frog side quest and I was pursuing it and crying about the frog and loving the frog and fighting hard for the frog's life, people were like, okay, this is gonna take a while. So, did Dr. Dre make vitamin water? I'm looking into this while we're waiting for FLV. Dr. Dre vitamin water. What is this substance? Okay, the rapper developed Formula 50 with vitamin water in 2004 at the height of 50 Cent's fame. 50 Cent makes his millions in a lucrative deal with vitamin water. Okay. Oh, we're going to Idle Shower? No need to take this teleport. Okay. So I'm gonna hit no. Oh, he was just a heavy initial investor and made mad money, apparently. How about that? Oh, okay, so you can consume some vitamin water, I suppose. Drink something, though. You really ought to drink something. 10 drinks in is a lot. You're gonna be extremely dehydrated tomorrow if you don't. But at least you're sober enough to remember Dr. Dre's initial investment in vitamin water. In fact, I'm seeing, did Dr. Dre make vitamin water? How 50 Cent turned 50K into $4 billion. Good for it. Making all that money on juice water. Yeah, it seems like, yeah, Solidorus, how interesting. Those two must be making big bucks on vitamin water. Hip-hop's wealthiest artists in 2011. I am ready. I'm all done learning about vitamin water today. Maybe I'll change my feet up. Hold on. So excited to use my cool new power and float 6 feet off the ground and then dunk somebody with a big old Bahamut basketball or whatever. Ah, they made the big bucks already when Coke bought them out in 2007. Gotcha. Okay, let us commence. Oh, I should use my controller. She's goodness. I almost forgot how to play this game. So undone was I almost by vitamin water. 50 Cent was doing concert. Everyone complained about his mumbling. He had been shot in the mouth at face a few times. People still paid the ticket prices because he was 50 Cent. Well, that's unfortunate. Folks complained about it. I mean, there's nothing he can do to change that, right? And that was kind of his style, right? The mumble rap, I thought that was his style. We're running 2 healers? Oh. We got this. This'll be fine, I'm sure. All DPS for both of us. Let me crank these tunes while we all enjoy this. Oh, I'm dunking, dude. Oh, yeah, buddy. What is this, even? I don't know what my new dunk powers do, so we're all learning together as a family. Yes, no one is dying on this mission, except for if both of our healers die at once, and I can't get the res off in time. What is this music? This is very interesting, this music, I have to say. The Moogle events for DPS is very common, yeah. That's interesting. No healers, eh? Who needs them, really? Oh, 4 blue mages. Oh, 4 blue. I see. I getcha. This is a fun little library. Oh, there's a book there. That's nice. Turn this music up so I can hear it. I can hear what you're jamming out to. Ah, it's a blue mage you can heal or tank. That's cool. It is on Garlean hierarchy. The rise of the Garlean Empire in the year 1522 of the 6th Astral Era led to significant changes in the structure of Garlean society. This is most evident in the adoption of titles, which serve to indicate an individual's place in the social hierarchy. The following information was compiled in the aid of informants within the Empire and is yet to be verified. The Zos is Emperor, Ye is member of the royal family in the line of succession, Weir is somebody with no claim to the throne. Van is a legatus, Toll is a tribunus, Saz is tribunus. Oh, okay. Rem is a primus pilus or pilus prior, Quo, Pier, Decurion, Elwyn. Okay. 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 Nan is the engineer, Mao is the primus medicus, Lux is the chief medicus, Kier is the senior medicus, and Jen is the medicus for technician. Okay. Ooh, this is cute. In this moment, you wish you remember the Latin you took in school. The only Latin I know is organic means more dirt. That's it. Oh, I should not be leading the fray. I'm putting myself in a... Well, I guess I should be fine with our 2 healers here. Death Flare! I hope that doesn't hurt my party, because I don't know what I'm doing. Well, I got 16 seconds left before I can hit that again. It's fun. Oh, Moobot, I cannot Hey, I already did stretch. Look at me pulling. To disastrous effect, I'm sure. Oh, wowzers. Okay, there we go. I got lots of these chicken nuggies to dole out to the kids. Oh, one more. Oh. Too soon for Garuda. Any other books around? Oh. Alright. We got some unknown ones. Faye is unknown, Ire is unknown, and Deuce is Lictor. But I barely even know her. This hierarchy extends to the general populace as well, though it's far less complex. Majority of citizens bear the title Boss. There's even a smaller group which appears to be comprised of respected artisans who've adopted the Sen title. An on title is bestowed upon people of annexed territories. It indicates they lack even the most basic rights afforded to a citizen. However, many Garlands views this as an opportunity rather than a condemnation, because citizenship may be granted to those who have demonstrated exceptional skills, as well as those who have contributed 20 or more years of military service. Christ. Drink some water, Game by Fair. I swear to God, I'll pour water in your computer if you don't. misfortune will happen if you don't drink water. And it will be getting water poured on your computer. This is a very fun, cool tome. This music is weird for this battle. Let me do my hot dog water. Okay, now here we go. That's better. I should like watch the screen because they might do some mechanics or something. Oh, that. I see you, Mechanicus. Alright, we're a quarter of the way there. Looking good. Hey, don't you be hitting me with all that. Seems like he's repelling. Yep, that's about right. The tone is blowing? What the fuck? This seems like a bad place, perhaps. Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you. Okay. That's fun. Hi, I'm sick right now. Thank you for the heals, everybody. You're the— oh my god, I don't even have my dog yet. What is up with this floor? I gotta get my dog out. Boy, that was rough. That was pretty rough. Boy, that book fucked me right up. It was wild. The mechanic for this always gets you killed. I thought by standing in the light I would be doing okay, but it seems like we could get to the shadow, I guess. We're on thin ice now. He's glowing. Okay, get behind the book. Here we go. Why? Oh, I'm sliding everywhere. Interesting. Oh, did y'all end up on the wrong side? Everything okay? Oh, I'm dunking on him now. Get ready for my weird, cool new power that I have. If to run to the other side, your ping usually makes you too slow to do that. I getcha. That is rough. I got my dogs out. Oh! Getting slapped. He's hitting us with the ice. Oh boy, are you okay? Oh, should I like res so you— oh! He slapped around! Okay. You hit me with the Drew Cole? Nice! Thanks for the Drew Cole. You're doing great. I'm gonna dunk on him with the death flare or whatever the hell I got. Oh shit, he's on the side there. Oh, I got slowed and everything. That's wild. Woo! Alright. You hit movement when you didn't mean to, and you rezzed into an attack. Rough. Ugh. That is rough. But hey, we made it! Now, where is FLV? A Charlatan Conservator's ring? I guess I'll pass. Hey, are you okay? Where are you at? I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Hey! Hey there! Sorry about the book shenanigans. Is this the way we go? This is really fun though. Hey, I stayed alive! Can you believe it? I had to concentrate for a little bit. I was like having fun talking to chat and then I was like, oh shit, 2 people are dead. This seems bad. How many healers does it take to fight a book? Well, it turns out a lot. Especially if I count as a healer, it's about 3. Alright, let me get this going too. I'm sure the rest of this is going to be so easy, it like won't even be a problem. I'm not even worried about it. We were not going to have to redo this mission, for sure. Because if we are redoing it, see y'all on Saturday. I am not going to be doing it before then. Don't interrupt it. Oh, Suit the Sprite. Go to hell, Suit the Sprite. Oh my god. Page 64! Oh shit, death ray sounds bad. Hoping it doesn't disqualify my progress because I did this with 2 healers. Oh, would it? Junk. Would it? That's a very interesting method of progress. You have no idea? I guess we're about to find out. This might just be a fun thing that we do together. And then I have to redo it again later. Again, totally fine. It is a non-zero chance that it could happen. Yeah. Okay, if you soloed it unsynced, completion still counts. Interesting. I love all these little book references. So cute. Yes, I do know how the book boss works now. Thank goodness. Oh, invalid target. I'm sorry, not helping. Sorry. Time to read book. Though there is some debate as to whether or not Merlwyn Blowfish and her League of Lost Bastards were the first Aeorzeans to discover the West Continent, there's no denying that their navigational charts were instrumental in establishing the major trade routes of today. Moreover, the accounts from their expedition are widely regarded as both informative and entertaining. A particular note is their first encounter with Mamul Ja, as well as the indigenous people and creatures which seemed curiously intent on their demise. These travel journals have since inspired legions of explorers and treasure hunters to retrace the League's journey. Yet, in spite their numbers, the existence of a bleeding city of gold remains unconfirmed. Interesting. Oh god. I just keep wandering into danger. Hold on. There we go. I got one more of these for you. I would still call this a success because we've had fun. And again, the learning has happened. Oh, I have an invalid target, sorry. There's no other books. Just the big scary kind. We did fuck around and find out. Yeah, that's the whole name of the game, isn't it? That's the FF of this game. Oh, Bilbo's is here. Come right out of the book. This is really fun. This is some Page Master stuff. I was really hoping for something like this. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Yep. Sorry. He was tracking me down. Oh, he's drawing energy from a forbidden tome, eh? Okay. Oh, I'm killing page 64, you better believe. I like that there's demons on page 64. Okay, we got that one. Oh, just him left, okay. Oh shit, he's invulnerable because there's another page 64, shit. Where did that other page 64 go? Oil everywhere, you shall pay dearly, accursed mortal. It's very unctuous, this field, isn't it? What are those balls? I'm not sure if I like the balls. Don't know what I do with the balls. Am I hurting my friends by hitting the balls? Everything's kind of unsure. Hopefully I'm not hurting my friends by hitting the balls. Oh, okay. Biblos is like, no, it's you that I need. You're the one that I want. I'm effing up this book. Nope, no page 64, absolutely not. Excuse me, can I not summon? Page 64, you butt ass. Jerk. You laugh. You came back all the way to your desk because you laughed so much. I'm not sure if I like the balls. It's true. Got mixed feelings about him, really. Not entirely sure how I feel about them. They seem bad. But, like, I don't know. Give it a chance. I am undone, but my master's seal is broken. Cool glovies. Oh, thank you, Alex, for the clap. I appreciate the claps. Clapping. Thank you for clapping, anyway. I guess these are good. Oh, pass on that, I guess. And then this is everybody. Charlene, Philosopher's Choker. Love that. Ba ba beep ba ba. Yay. Yay. Yeah, not the clap, but thank you for the clapping. Yes, precisely, Michi. Oh, Kale, I would love that. I'm always delighted to have new folks help me out in the dungeons, honestly. So whenever you want to help, if anybody out there is watching, they're like, oh, I wish I could do this. Like, next Saturday, come back. Love to have you over. I like cycling in new folks, too. It's just that a lot of people don't offer, so. We're in the School of Fantastics. This is giving me major, like, the Bloodborne area where you're learning stuff zone. The Bloodborne area of learning. The College of Becoming Squid. That one. Somebody say clap. Yes. Oh, you don't know how to do data center travel. I think it's, I've done it before. It's not too terribly bad, honestly. I think actually we're playing with some folks who have, oh, we're fighting logic itself. Wow. Yeah, is Mikolash here? I forget. I'm such a bad Bloodborne fan. I forget the name of the college. Oh, but I'm sure somebody's got a cool bumper sticker that's like, I went to blah 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 university and all I got was turned into a squid. I hope that exists. Somebody should have done that already. Mikolash. Oh shit, someone's looking at me. I hate that. Hopefully none of you got transformed. Dunk. The dunk is fun. My new dunk is fun. Ah, dinner duty. What'd you make for dinner tonight? I made dinner as well. I made hot dogs, frozen veg, and some tater tots. Beauty is ephemeral, but it needn't be. My Lady Amandine knows this well, lovely creature that she is. Would that I could give the genuine article in my keeping, but alas, I shall have to settle for a pale imitation. Amandine? Was that the lady that was doing the vampire stuff? The vessel is not quite up to my usual standards, but beggars can't be choosers, they say. I washed and anointed it as per the instructions, and then secured it. This is the lady. This is the vampire lady. I washed it and anointed it as per the instructions, and secured it to the bed with change. Wouldn't want her to get ideas above her station, oh no. Gods, the thought of it is enough to get my blood pumping. I can hardly wait to become my beloved succubus. Oh, to welcome my beloved succubus into this world. Okay. Ah, breakfast for dinner. French toast, scrambled eggs, sausage. Delicious. A custodian's bangle. Fun. Cannot receive it. You can data center travel by right-clicking on your character before you log in. There's an option to visit another data center. Yes, recently I did that about a month, maybe 2 ago, to visit Pinecone, one of our mods, at Pine's Estates, the free company estate. It was cute, very easy. So easy, even I can do it, and I panic and cry. Anything tech involved, I just start crying and throwing up and peeing and pooping and all that jazz. So, I believe there is even a guide that Alex put in our, like, Final Fantasy XIV beginner section too about it. Probably pinned, but I'd imagine it's in there because it was like, so you want to visit a free company estate? I would imagine it's there. Yes, this is so funny. A giant book. Are you here, book? Are you in here? Hello, I'm ready for book. Let's fuck this book up. Ooh, is there another diary? Is this the same old one? The tentacles! So many tentacles, and the sound of it writhing on the bed. Just listening to it is agony. I've made a terrible mistake. Oh. This sounds bad. Take a look, it's a giant book. Reading Rainbow. Beat its ass, then get to class. Reading Rainbow. I don't know if I need this. I'm unable to obtain it, so goodbye. It reminds you of Enter Londo in Dark Souls 3 with those butt heads that throw fire at you. The one with the sloppy candle boys? Is that the one? Oh, I can't do my Oh, there's my Radiant Aegis. Got it. Oh, wait. Good evening, Biblio. Oh, it's the ever-living Bibliotaph. I thought it said evening Bibliotaph. Looking to see if people are going into the chain areas. Do I want to go to these areas? Okay. That is the area we want to go to. Got hit by the fart attack. That's okay. Dunk. Coffee biscuits? Coffee biscuits? That sounds fun. I know nothing about coffee biscuits. Somebody's Wong. Oh, it was hitting you guys. Okay. That was the bad stuff. Just beep bop. Do I beep and bop? Oh, you gotta beep bop them a little longer, eh? Oh, I love the little sound effect you made. I'm about to die. I thought I made it in time. I don't think I should accept it right now, but maybe now. Oh, it'd be so funny if I was about to get hit by the Wonga Wongas. Alright, come back, kitty cat. I'm gonna beat the ever-loving hell out of this ever-living Bibliotaph. Okay, back into the Centra. So we have everybody with us? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I'm Wonga Wonga. You gotta watch out. Pee-pee cat, go! Your best, pee-pee cat. I got him. Trying to touch these things. Touch them. Okay. Go, pee-pee nuggets. Woo! Got him. I like that it's got two pierced noses. That's fun also. And the book had a book on its butt. That's cool. We did it! 2 healers and a dream. Nicely done, everybody. I still look like the special investigator for Halloween crimes. Love seeing myself up close. So good. Yay! We did it! You all did so amazing. Let's see. There's a Thanavarian partisan. I don't need that. Charlatan Philosopher's kilt. Oh. Let me get a look at this kilt, please. Yes. Alright. I look like a middle school goth now from the legs down, but that's okay. But the platform boots and the long black skirt, very Hot Topic middle school goth, but like, I don't know. It kind of fits the theme. I'm still kind of the Halloween special crimes witch. Investigator. It's outside the boots, which I don't love, but it's kind of, it's like in the vein of a look, which I can appreciate. So, I'll eat my cookie as I'm wont to do as a special Halloween crimes investigator. Thank you all so much. That kilt was your main pants glam for like a whole year. Oh god. I'll probably be experiencing that as well myself. It's a cute kilt though. I'm sure it looks better without this long coat, you know. It was definitely more interesting. Yeah, it was like a challenge run. Alright, y'all. Let's hit the dirt. We did it. It's almost 10:30. Oh my god. I'm probably gonna have a terrible night's sleep. But the good news is, my dragon power is finally unlocking. Good news is, I don't have to work tomorrow, but I do have to bake cookies for all my neighbors. I could take my sleep. You know, I'm gonna start taking my sleep stuff right now. This better not be a 20-minute cutscene. I'm about to get real sleepy. You better hope that this thing's 5 minutes max. The clock's a ticking. La Brea better not show his ass up right now. Do not show up right now. Stay away. I don't want any thoughtful music. I don't want any touching anecdotes. I don't want any evil people with the schemes. These glowing books are so cute though, aren't they? Book. Got it. I know an Askian's gonna show up. Oh my god, can you believe it? Oh, perfect. This is the place where we gotta wrap it up for the evening, because, we're like 30 minutes past. But thank you all for joining me. Thank you, especially Alex, Snake, and FLV for, helping me in that dungeon. That was exceptional. You all did great. Especially under the circumstances. Maybe a non-traditional composition. Slightly non-traditional character composition there. Thank you for the streams today and this week. Thank you for being a part of them, Alex. I appreciate that. And thank you all so much for being here today and this week if you're able to join me earlier this week. I, of course, had a lovely time today. I love that frog quest. That frog quest was so cute. Good job solo DPSing though. I did enough damage for a second. Woo! It didn't take 10 hours. It took a little longer maybe than anticipated, but you know. I'm sure you healers were doing damage too. I think healers do damage. Pretty sure they do. But yeah. Dude, that frog quest was so cute. So we got to learn more about Yashtola. We got to, I don't know, help a frog saved a frog's life today. That was really beautiful. So I'm quite happy about that. Where am I gonna send you for tonight though?